he said that. I mean, he said you only fall because you're less buoyant than the air. That's why you're heavier. Your mass is heavier than the air. That's why.
Okay, so how you calculate that?
He's saying that buoyancy is mass of a volume. And somebody brought that up as well. And like they gave the calculation as to why he would be wrong. But he was arguing with the same calculation why he might be right. He said some shit like, he said the earth is spinning 1,000 miles per hour. Why don't we feel 1,000 miles per hour wind?
Hey, please, God. You know what this king did? He put the phone by the heater and blew the whole top off, man.
Which phone?
The phone that we answered phone at school. The shit is melted, man. You put the phone by the heater, it burnt the whole phone. It melted the whole phone, man. You can't even answer the phone.
He's like, why don't we feel 1,000 miles per hour winds? I was like, that don't really make no sense.
You put the phone too close to the heater, man. You can't answer the phone, man.
Well, the answer for that is because
I mean, I know the science behind it, like I learned it, but it's just like, why? It didn't make no sense why he's using that as an argument. Like that really.
the answer for that is because he's relying on feeling.
Yeah.
So if you're relying on feeling, right, then
It takes away from the sun.
it's not just that, but see, it's the perspective. It's still a science to it. Is that if you going 50 miles an hour, right? In a
Oh, I can dial him, dial the school phone.
if you going 50 miles an hour in a luxury SUV, right? It's gonna feel different from going 50 miles an hour on a skateboard. You see what I'm saying? Because you're dependent on feeling. Or just like if you was on the highway, right? And you was just going like 70 miles an hour, and then you get off the highway and you go on the regular street speed, it feels mad slow. You see what I mean? Because you're relying on feeling, but the speed that you're going is constant.
That's what I'm saying.
This stuff is ridiculous, right?
He arguing with science. Like he's saying that some sciences don't exist by using other sciences. But that just don't make sense in itself.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm saying, so let's say he switches it to buoyancy. I still don't see. Man, what's going on with you with this phone? I'm trying. Yeah, we get into that. That's, you know, chill out when we go through it. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it, so when we look at it, y'all be getting my y'all be getting my honest assessment. Peace.
All right.
You good now?
Yeah,
All right. Yeah, but that was see what happened, man. West Coast Wise, SW. We got our Power Born in the house. Wise you, true self, light visible.
Still ringing when I was trying to get and for somebody to ask you.
King, Deadbeat Void.
Stand outside the hall. Stand outside.
Dr. Vinci, Shakim said the God and his brother was loud and very disrespectful to the other brothers. They wanted to do all the talking and not answer any questions. You know, I spoke to Minister Freedom you know what I'm saying, to tell him that we was gonna be critiquing it on the show, he said pretty much the same thing. The video is 5 hours long already. I don't know if we're gonna do. We might have to break it up. we gotta break this up. I don't know if I can take 5 hours of the world of no gravity. We'll see. Felix Almanzar said, after last night's live, I watched that debate between Lord Jamar and Mr. Freedom. Lord Jamar broke my heart. I had to stop watching. I mean, listen. You know, I feel for y'all. I don't know because I had knowledge. Like I was Darkim Be Allah when Brand New Me came out. So it was a thing for me, not so much that it introduced me to the knowledge. It was, dope to, what I'm saying, have music that was dropping our science and all of that. It definitely we was hyped about it, but you gotta remember the way the science was at that time, just the way the age that we was, the way we was living, is we know who's who. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. What's I don't know if it's Ansar or Ansar Allah community. I don't know if it's Ansar or Ansar, but it's just Allah community. That word. What is that? Because I was listening to a song. What's the song that I know? It's KMD and Brand New. It's called Nitty Gritty. And in the beginning, he's like speaking a little bit. He's talking about how it's about saying that it's all together. He's talking about the God squad. But the fact that he separated the two leads you to believe that they're two different things. So what's the Ansar Allah community?
That was the Ansars. That's founded by Dr. York, Malachi York, the one that went to prison for molesting all the children. Yeah, that was one of the incarnations of their nation. They was the Ansars when I got to know. You know what I'm saying? But then over time, they was Hebrew Israelites, they was Egyptologists, they was Moors, Native Americans, you know what I'm saying? That was at that time in the 80s, they had a community. Now, that's what he's known for. I mean, you probably know him for, but he's always he always had in his teachings that had to be self-sufficiency. You know what I mean? So he always built communities where, you know what I'm saying, he owned everything, and that all the people lived there. You know what I'm saying? They went to school there. You know what I'm saying? Everything that they had to do, they all they built and maintained a community. You know what I'm saying? So they had a strong presence at that time in the late 80s too, out here in New York City. So KMD, you remember MF Doom?
Yeah,
MF Doom was KMD.
Yeah.
It was KMD was him and his brother.
Bro?
Right. You know what I'm saying? So back at that time, that's who the Ansar ruled. They was Muslims.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But they was
like I read that
they had a lot of the Arabic customs, you know what I'm saying? But they still was, a part of the Black Muslim movement. You know what I'm saying? In terms of, Elijah Muhammad, Noble Drew Ali, that those movements was about uplifting Black people. You understand what I'm saying? More so than following Arabic custom. You see what I'm saying? So with the Ansars, they was a little bit closer to following the Arabic customs, right? But like I said, he always had those communities that he built, you know what I'm saying, for the uplifting of Black people. Once Coach Wise, you share here when I was new in the knowledge, I would listen to his interviews on Vlad and get some info when he said the world was flat, broke my heart. I haven't listened to him. Yeah, I mean, see, for me, it's not even the world is flat stuff. Like, look, I understand. I understand. You see, the thing that got me is when he said, look, he said we, right? He said we got it wrong. That cipher really comes before knowledge. See, there's some things we can't agree. What they call it? We can't agree to disagree on. I mean, look, we can disagree, but we don't agree to disagree. We just disagree. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, how's that possible? How's that possible?
What?
Exactly before knowledge.
This is what happens, man, when you start seeing all these different things and you in these different worlds, right? And you're not understanding what's going on. You're not understanding what's going on. You know what I'm saying? See, when it says, man, the beginning that never began, right? When we say that, you gotta understand that. Listen, when they say the Big Bang, right? That just means that that's the beginning of what they know to be the universe right now. It doesn't mean that there was nothing before the Big Bang. You understand what I'm saying? So it's always something. It's not, this cipher coming before knowledge is saying that one comes from zero. That's not our teaching. Our teachings is that one got to go to 9, and that forms a cipher, right? That you add on to the 1 to show that it's complete. Like I said, that's weird to me, debate grab you. Let's say, you want to debate. I really listen. All I'm talking about, whatever you want to call it. The reason you won't jump off the Empire State Building, that's what I'm calling grab. That's it. Whatever you call it, that's peace. You know what I'm saying? I call it grab. You understand what I mean? Otherwise, go ahead and jump off. See, because here's the thing when you only say buoyancy, right? What makes it work only in the direction towards the ground?
He argued that.
What makes one direction up and one direction down if it's only buoyancy?
It's weird. You just like dismiss the
You
whole
can't debate this type of stuff with these type of people. See, that's why I listen. Sometimes I try to be Masonic. You ever try to be Masonic? Shit don't work for me though. See, that's how when motherfuckers talking like that, I don't be wanting to be involved. See what I'm saying? So I try to play it off like that's how Masons be playing it. But see, they take it further than me. See, like Masons be in a room with you, right? And they know the black man is God, right? But they'll be eating a ham sandwich and shit. just looking at you, son. Like they don't know shit, son. That's the thing about them, son. That's the thing about them. See, I can't play it to that rip, but sometimes I just be there, right? I be like, this is shit. I see motherfucker being, you know what I'm saying? I try to look over there and shit, you know. As I'm trying to play it off, motherfucker just walk up. Peace, God. Yeah, fuck. I mean, yeah, I can't. I don't know how they do it. How they practice masonry out in public like that. Here's a little bit. Y'all got to keep these people. See, because I'm gonna tell you something too. It's another thing with that. You know how you have all these different people that say 85%, right? And then they get to the otherwise known as civilized people, also Muslims and Muslim saints. You know one of the differences between them and us? You know one of the big differences between them and us? They still got characteristics of the other 2 degrees. See, like I said, Masons, they still poison animal eaters. And Muslims still believe in the teachings of 10%. See, that's why they not the 5% like us. I understand that they are brothers. Y'all are brothers. I love y'all. But y'all gotta get that bullshit out y'all life. Keep that in mind. As time goes on, you have people that come around. Yeah, we 5% too. Yeah, they 5%. But they also got a little 85 in there. A little of that 85, a little of that 10. That's why I don't get caught up with these people. I don't get caught up. So I keep telling y'all, listen. 21 to 33. If you see those degrees, you see all those charlatans. You see all those charlatans coming down the pipe. But so when we at, yeah, we're going to get into the what's the name, but we're going to have to break that up. 5 hours, 5 hours of that type of BS. You know what I'm saying? But we're going to check it out. Like I said for the jump, I don't think Minister Freedom should have gave him that light. You understand what I'm saying? See, that's something you got to remember, right? That as you're dealing with your power, right? Look, it's 24 hours in a day. And see, look, they call me Christ. And I'm telling you, can't save everybody. Yes, you know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So, you can't, how they say in the Bible, you can't cast your Jews among swine and feed your meat to the dogs. You see what I mean? And you got to understand the power, right? Just in your attention. Like, remember ever since from elementary school, when the teacher used to tell you, like, stop paying that person attention so they can stop. See, there's power just in your attention. You see what I'm saying? Like a person gets a whole bunch of attention. You see what I mean? That does something to them. Because there's power just in your attention. You see what I'm saying? So in that way, man, you give you know, when it says I stimulate life and matter, right? You stimulate life and matter beginning with just your attention. You see what I'm saying? And then once you start to put words to it, man, you done made it walk and talk. Now you understand what I'm saying? So now a person who's a clown, right? You get in a debate with him and shit, and now you look like a scholar. Like, see, if I could say right now, right? Look, I got in a debate with you know, I debated Bill Gates on operating systems. Now, I might have been a total you know, or somebody with no knowledge, wisdom, or understanding of it. Like I could have, all the points that I made could have been totally ridiculous. But see, just to have on my resume that I've debated Bill Gates. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Just like right now, look, there's people that can say, you know, I fought for the heavyweight championship of the world. Some of them people got knocked out in 45 seconds, though. You understand what I'm saying? But you can say, yeah, I got in the ring with Mike Tyson. I got in the ring with Deontay Wilder. We can all say that. That's why you don't play like that. You understand what I'm saying? That's why, look, you remember in the Revolutionary War, I don't know if they still, because somebody asked me one time, who, and this person went to college, and they didn't know who the Revolutionary War was fought against.
Man, I think I like that.
Yeah. In high school.
Probably, yeah.
That was elementary. That's like the first.
Nah,
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, look,
they
I'm
went
asking. Did you ever learn this, right? There was a time, right, when the British Army was supposed to be surrendering, right? So they supposed to be meeting at the place, but the British commander, he sent his second in command to go give the sword or whatever is the act of surrendering and shit, right? So George Washington made his second in command his second. You see what I'm saying? Because kings got to deal with kings.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? And everybody else let them.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? Yeah. See, just in life, you'd be more successful. You see what I mean? If you ahead, deal with the head. You understand what I'm saying? So you know, you gotta remember that, man. You know, when you know, these people that you engaging with, you know, sometimes, you know, you listen, and that is a very arrogant way to you know, just be, I guess, at the end of the day too. But you know, look, I only debate my equals. All others I teach. You know what I'm saying? And listen, I only teach those who want to learn. So, you know, that goes wherever it goes. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you know, when these things happen, that's all you can do is, you know, look at those basic lessons that you can learn from them. You know, the class we had yesterday. Speaking of that, I don't know if any of y'all noticed the they took the video down. They said because it was my first offense, you know what I mean? I got the what they used to call it back in the days. I got the youthful offender status. I got a YO in that. So they didn't give me a strike. I got a warning. They said that apparently something was expressed on there that didn't coincide with the World Health Organization guidelines. Or, you know, hey, I'm big time now. You know what I'm saying? I'm big time now. But you know, I'm gonna upload it. I'm gonna put it on the Patreon. I'm gonna put it on the Patreon. I gotta log back in there. Because it was a good live. It's always a good live when IB comes on, but yeah, we covered it quite a few. I think it was the part when I said that in the new wisdom bill degree, Fauci's gonna be in there. I think I might have took it too far with that. I don't think they took very kindly to that. You know. Minister Freedom, peace of the God. Let me put the what's the name. Let's get Minister Freedom. Let's get Minister Freedom on the string here. Because I was just saying, Mr. Freedom, you know, I think, you should be a little more cautious with giving these cats life, G. You're giving them life by even building with them. But at the same time, in this particular instance, I do have to say that, it probably is, this probably is something that it needed, I can tell just from the reaction in this room, right? That, yeah, y'all needed that, son. Y'all needed that illusion smash. Y'all needed the, I guess that was y'all last mystery god. Minister Freedom was like Muhammad last night, going in the Kaaba and smashing the idols. Some of y'all needed that. Minister of Freedom hit the link, he'll come in. But so where we at?
Oh, you said I heard the word history.
Huh?
Second word history.
Today you supposed to, but all right. What's today's mathematics? What's today's supreme mathematics?
Today is wisdom, knowledge of one understanding.
Right. Now look, in my time, right? See how you said that? Now look, then we used to say manifest. And we say manifest, right? That meant for you to go into your understanding of what that means.
So wisdom is how you apply your knowledge. And wisdom knowledge through how you apply your knowledge can create understanding for yourself. But through your actions and through how you apply your knowledge, you can make knowledge more from people.
Mm-hmm.
That's creating an understanding.
Indeed. But now listen, the way you did it is right. See what I mean? Because you added it, you manifested it together. You showed the equation, right? But for right now, that you're starting out, manifest what each one means, right? So you said what wisdom means, right? Say what knowledge means. Then say what understanding means, right? Then after that, then you say, how you put it together. You see what I mean? The simplest way for you to put it together is for you to say, see, through my wisdom, you see my knowledge, right? Make my understanding born. But the way you did it was right and exact. You know what I mean? But just to show you, like how I was saying before, just like it's all these different sciences of life and equations of life that we deal with, right? That's how every day. See, next month on Wisdom Knowledge is going to be different science. Because see, this is December, is the 12th month, right? And the 21st day, right? And then this is the 2021st year. But see, next month, right, is going to be the first month in the 21st day, right? In the 2022nd year. So it's going to be different. It's not going to be the same as this. You understand what I'm saying?
It is all different.
Right. You see what I mean? Next year, your age is going to be a year higher. See what I mean? So even when it's on that, so all these mathematics is all different parts of the equation that comes in of life. You see what I'm saying? So, by the time it comes to next month, when it comes to wisdom knowledge, you're gonna have more that you're able to add on because the picture is gonna be becoming clear.
Yeah, I was about to ask you, how do you when manifesting, how do you know? Well, I ain't know how do you know, but like I guess everybody manifest different as far as like what they say for knowledge, what they say for knowledge, or they may show the equation different. Well, essentially, maybe the same thing. So, is that a universal thing? Like,
yeah, but see, it's one of the things like this. See, if I put a chair right in the middle of the floor right there, and I describe what I see, right? And you describe what you see. It's not going to be the same thing, right? But if we accurate in our description, we should be able to tell we're looking at the same thing. You see what I'm saying? So you're going to come from a certain perspective, right? And I'm going to come from a certain perspective. But we both looking at the same reality, right? You see, knowledge means to look and understanding means to see. You see what I mean? Now, we wise people, we'll be able to see that we looking at and seeing the same thing just from a different perspective, right? But if I'm looking, right, and I'm describing a chair and you describing an 18-wheel truck, one of us is, yes, hold on, let's get Minister Freedom in here real quick.
Peace to the God.
Peace to the God. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you gotta you give these dudes too much light, guys. You gotta,
Well,
these people is vanquished. See, you gotta vanquish these people, guys. It's like McDonald's, guy.
well, God, to be honest with you, I didn't even do it in both times that I was on Killer Priest joint. God, it was never about going hard on them. But God, you would believe it, how many people that we get who interested in what we teach, who watch what they doing, and who think that they're us, and then find out when we come, oh, so they must be the real thing. And then, we able to help them find their way, man. So and then, I be feeling like, man, that a lot of them do a lot of talking about what we teach and about who we are. But however, on a lot of these platforms, they have very little gods that's actually active in our nation and really about what we about, and or our teachings that's able to speak. You know what I mean, and really make it manifest, man. So that'd be I think that'd be the bigger value. You know what I mean? Of just doing shit like that at all. I mean, don't get me wrong. Killer Priest, he kind of lost some points with me last night because he wanna. I didn't like how he let Lord Jamar just say who to put on the show and who to put off on the show. He kind of got, when we was really putting him in the corner, it was like, all right, just get them out of here. I need to talk. I need to be the only one talking. I don't need them here. It was like, oh shit, like dang.
Yeah, now, but see, now look, and that's one of the reasons why, you know, to me, it's the you got to use the McDonald's method. You know what I'm saying? Where McDonald's is so active with what they do, right? That you can't come out with no other fries, son. Like I don't even eat McDonald's no more, but the one thing I remember is the fries. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, if they can, if you went to the place and say it was McDonald's and they ain't having fries, man, get the fuck out of here. See, but that's what it is, God. We gotta be that active. When a person start manifesting that signs, hey, let me tell you something. That's how when I first came to Evander, how I met the guys was at 85%. That he was in my homeroom and he happened to be in my gym class. And whatever, as we talking, the conversation came up. He's like, "Oh, you a 5%?" So he was like, "Yo, come over here for a minute." So he walks me over here to the corner, and the guys is over there, right? But listen, he don't just introduce me and leave, right? He stands there for a second just to see, like, you know what I'm saying? Because he know how shit is. So he's like, "Yo, oh, all right, yeah, you really." That's what I'm saying, because everybody knew, right? Who, you know what I'm saying, who and what a 5% is. So a lot of these people, I think our presence, right, just being on here, where it's like, all right, yeah, it's difficult. It's like a light bulb in the sun.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? Like all of a sudden, people know what the real source is. So
Yep. Yeah, man, and they able to find their way, man, and that be the thing. I think that's why it's important to have like this great platforms like how you got, like the 5% connection and just what we striving to do. God, having the flag planted, you know what I mean, having those fishing poles out so that we could be a fisher of these other young people who caught up in the mix of this internet craziness, man.
So what's the ultimate? You know what I'm saying? Like that's you're saying phase one is to be here and be producing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So like I can know, like, for example, like with me, like with the 5% connection, phase one was making content and putting out, things that attract people. From that, we've generated, I mean, we're averaging anywhere from 50 to 100 leads a month in different geographical locations around the world. So we take the content, use that to then create leads and to generate traffic, and then convert that traffic to the ciphers on the ground, right? And then put these people in front of the gods in the earth who want to teach, to then help them get knowledge, right? And then work this kind of have this perpetual cycle, because I think that ultimately the greatest pushers of this type of program will be the people who get knowledge from it, and the people who, those are the people who watching all of the content, who participate in it, who support us. These are the same people who went through that little cipher, so I think that's the ultimate, one of the greatest goals and benefits of it, is to turn the content and the talk and the teach into physical people getting knowledge and meeting them. So that's the thing. I think that's the piece, God.
But even beyond that, you know what I'm saying? Because in terms of teaching, we've been teaching for decades. You know what I'm saying? But we at a stage of existence right now where we gotta put things into activation. You know what I'm saying? Like yesterday's class, when I was saying that we living in a time right now where I don't need the lessons. You understand what I mean? Because we seeing these things happen right now. You know what I'm saying? Instead of me having someday when people write the new lessons, when they have to predict history for 25,000 years again, they're gonna be talking about this stuff right here that we do. You understand what I'm saying? And it's gonna be recorded who we was and what we did. You understand what I mean? It's gonna be good to have been a teacher. You understand what I'm saying? You know, that's gonna be something. But I'm saying that once we accumulate all these people, because see, I've seen that you know, actually, you know, in the nation, you know, it's like, you know, okay, we got this mass of people, right? But then what's the direction? You know what I'm saying? What's the leadership really? You see what I'm saying? Because then like all that energy could just, you know, end up imploding. You know, a lot of times that's what ends up happening. That energy ends up imploding on itself. You know what I'm saying? We see a lot of groups where, you know, even, you know, groups that right now, they might don't have the most, you know, the name for doing the most righteousness in the communities, but a lot of them, they started out, you know what I'm saying, that's something positive. You know what I mean? But when that energy didn't have no leadership and no direction, it ended up imploding on itself.
I can definitely see that, guy. And what I would say to that, I think, like when I first got knowledge and I heard God say that each one teach nine. You know, me coming from a sales background, immediately I understood, okay, this a numbers game, right? So I think that what has been success, what has been a key to our success as a nation is that you have these examples of people whom where you may have one or two individuals who may have taught a whole lot more than other people and may have you know physically reached or you know got so many people that got knowledge from them. However, the trickle down is that we end up what we see is the quality. Those who stuck around, those who stood the test of time, those who endured, and those who stuck with it, guys. So I think even in that, like even for me, like with all those leads that we get, you know, it's a small number of them who've knowledge 120. Who out of all those people who got connected with people, it ain't a whole lot of them who go from knowledge to born. So like I know like here in D Mecca, like those are the ones we've been focusing on. You know what I mean? Like I maybe got you know 50, 60, you know, leads in D Mecca this year. And you know, out of that, it's two brothers that's studying right now. You know,
What
one
are,
of
what
them
are these
got
what are
120.
these leads? What are these leads to?
Oh, just people whom want to gain or are interested in the knowledge in our culture and it's in our teachings. So what'll happen is a person will go and hit on our website and say, "Hey, I'm interested," and we ask for their age, their phone number, the location, an email address, and then whatever corresponding area that is, we'll connect with the gods in that area. Or like, say for example, like here in D Mecca, that'll be me, and then I'll reach out. Hey, you know, we got your info. You said you was interested. What's up? Here, this day's the class. This day's the parliament. You know, you what's up? You know, so that's why I said that. I think even with that, we if we stick true to what we know and focus on that quality, man, and stay keep adhering to the processes that we all went through to gain this knowledge. You know what I mean? Degree by degree. You know what I mean? Memorization, understanding. Then we can keep putting out this level of quality that we have, God. Because I think our culture has shaped and molded a lot of quality, a lot of quality. Even though we got some outliers and some people that done you know, went on some other stuff like our old Mr. Jamar, man. I mean, I don't know what he's really a lord over anymore, but you know, yeah, man. He just yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
look, I give him credit. I give him
I give
credit.
him credit where
He's
he what he did, yeah.
he's an honorary 5%. You know what
I
I'm
like
saying? In terms of, you know, look, uh, you know, just like I said, from the reaction of the people in the room, you know what I'm saying? Where a lot of people was like, you know, they was heartbroken to hear how he was speaking. You know what I'm saying? You
yeah.
know, and that's because of the amount of influence that he had on a lot of people, being interested in the knowledge. You know what I mean? So you can't deny that, like you said, in terms of a single individual, you know what I'm saying, that just, influenced people to get the knowledge. You know what I'm saying? At that time when Brand Nubian came out, Rakim was a New York rush. You understand what I'm saying? Like hip hop hadn't really expanded to everywhere yet at that time. You know what I'm saying? Yo, a brother came here from England. That was the first time I seen a 5% from outside the country, right? He came in from England. And he was like, yo, when he saw the video for Wake Up that they filmed here at the school, he's like, yeah, I gotta see where this place is at. So he came in from there. You know what I mean? Like he was he was very dynamic in that. But in terms of the other elements,
they non-existent. Yeah, and I mean, I think, like you said, that's definitely some credit due for that. But what I mean, I think, man, you ultimately can judge a man by the things that come out his mouth, and the things that he say. Yeah, it was.
West Coast Why. So when Lord Jamar was on Vlad, it brought another generation of people interested in what he was talking about. I mean, that's possible. I think I'm gonna say another thing. You gotta realize, right? I don't really travel in circles with people. Like if somebody's interested in the knowledge and they're around me, then, you know what I'm saying? So I don't really know that many people that's interested in the knowledge, and they need to find it on the internet. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he wasn't the best rapper in Brand New, but I understand who was the best rapper and all. But listen, just the way he was dropping the signs, the way he was bringing it was purified. It was like, see, you had people that was talking like gang talk and all of that, right? Before Snoop. You know what I'm saying? But Snoop came out purified, crippin'. You understand what I'm saying? It's the same thing with him. Like there was people that I was like, yeah, that's the guy. You understand what I'm saying? But when he came out, like I remember, like when Poor Righteous Teachers was out, people used to ask us like, yo, could you break that down for us? Like, what are they saying? They didn't understand that. But when Lord Jamar and them came out, they understood what he was saying. Like he permeated, you know what I'm saying? Maya said, women showing interest in the knowledge with that guy body shit.
I would definitely say so. I mean, based off of my research,
that guy body shit. I mean, it's women interested in the knowledge, you know what I'm saying? But I don't really think it's a man-woman thing. You know what I'm saying? I think it's just a more of the times that people living in create, you know what I'm saying, a kind of people, you know what I'm saying? So the time that it was, right? Like say for instance in the 80s, right? If you was around in the 80s, right? If you was a kid in the 80s, that mean that you was born during the Black Power era. But this is your first memories. This is, you know what I'm saying, people wearing dashikis and the afros and the red, black, and green afro picks and the buy black on all the stores and shit. You know what I mean? So we already had a kind of mindset, right? That, we ready for the next level now. You see what I mean? To find out who we are. You see what I mean? But right now, people been living through a different time. You understand what I mean? So it's like, the people had to be ready to accept whatever it is. You know what I mean? Just like when Harriet Tubman came, right? Some motherfuckers wasn't ready to go. You understand what I'm saying? So it's the same thing right now with the truth. You know what I'm saying? Where what we teaching, where it's just that the time that it is right now. You know what I'm saying? And that's with anything, or I don't want to say with anything, but with the science that we're dealing with, right? As we applying it, if it's not really solving your problems, right? And it's not improving your life, right? Then something else is for you. It's not for you. You see what I'm saying? So, to all those people out there, wherever they, peace.
Peace.
What's the deal? Who's that? Powerful?
Yeah. Peace to the gods. Yo, peace to everybody in the comments too, man. I just was over here looking at the comments. Peace, everybody. Yeah, yo, peace, God. Yeah, Lord Kadir definitely mention you to me, man. Peace. Peace, wise prince. Peace, God. I gotta call you, man. I've been meaning it. I looked at your number the other day, man. I said, yo, I gotta call the God, man. I haven't built with the God in a minute.
Yeah, a little interruption right there. But yeah, I think, in terms of that, we just not in a time right now, and I think that's deliberate. I think that's something that occurred, in the immortal words of Charlie Murphy, Rick James, that shit gave you niggas money. It's like they gave you start seeing the rise of this black affluence. You start seeing the rise of this black affluence, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. And so now people got other interests besides freedom, justice, and equality. You understand what I'm saying? Things became, more of a party, and like I said, you gotta look at the whole time that it was, you know what I'm saying? For the people that was becoming adults in the early 90s, they just had a rough 20 years. You know what I'm saying?
Bro.
It was, you got hit with dope, then you got hit with crack. You know what I'm saying? So it was a rough 20 years. So, everybody's getting a little bit of money. Hip hop is mainstream. We get the party. You know what I mean? And so all of a sudden the interests of people start changing. You know what I'm saying? And to me, I thought the real turning point was the LA riots. You know what I'm saying? Because I think they realized that those kids that's out there right now, those are the kids that grew up that saw the first roots when they was little, when they was in elementary school. They saw that. You know what I mean? These is the kids that saw Jesse Jackson run. You know what I mean? All this different shit, and their mindset is different. It's something we've got to reel these motherfuckers back in.
Yeah, we do.
You understand what I'm saying? And so when they put that money out there, you seen everything change. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, in hip hop, once everybody had gold jewelry, that's what everybody was rapping about. You know what I'm saying? It was some people, always that was rapping about it, but the people with the Africa patches, or some people that didn't rock jewelry at all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, I think that's kind of the
well, I think it's part of that. It's definitely that, God. And I think the part of that formula is to teach what the youth and what the people are talking about. Like that's been one strategy I've been moving towards, like finding those topics that they're already talking about, and then making it our point to be able to see that through our lens. Like I posted that video of Papa Wu, man, on TikTok. Him saying what he was saying, like he was at a rally and the guy was like, you know, we didn't come on slave ships, them was prison ships. You know what I mean? We prisoners of war. Yo, that video got like 100,000, almost 150,000 views on TikTok. And I was kind of digging into why, like what is it about this video that did that? And what I realized was, is because the conversation of, are we slaves? Are we not slaves? Were we slaves? Were we already here? Like this is a hot conversation. So I was like, oh, okay. Once I realized that, I said, okay, that's why this was able to have such a level of traction, because this what they're already looking to talk about. So I think just like in your point, where in a certain time where people was already wearing Africa patches and saying certain things, it became a little bit, I don't want to say easier. However, the conversations was in a way already being had. So for us to come in and add on, it's like boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got a question right here from Aya. What is being done to teach the women who are interested in the knowledge? Who is expected to teach the women?
You want me to take it, or you taking it?
Yeah, I'll just let you take
Oh
it.
yeah. I mean, what I would say, man, what's being done. You know, what I do is not only introduce women who interested in the knowledge to other women, but you know, still introducing those women to the gods. Like, you know, I think that there's a lot of brothers, including myself, who, you know, we don't. I think it's a maybe a lot of people had this misconception that you can only teach a woman if it's your woman. Like, you know, when I know the true and living gods that I know have taught women knowledge of self without it being a woman. So, you know, it's about teaching, God. You know, I would say that we had to continue to connect these sisters to the people who willing to teach them, to the women who willing to help them learn the culture and learn our way of life. And definitely. So I think the one who's expected to teach the woman is the gods and the earth. Honestly, it's the gods and the earth, man. So that's what I would say to that, God.
Mhm. So we got another question here. Do I think the riots and protests of last year will cause a similar response? Similar to what? Because to me, you know, those riots, the LA riots, that was more of a bookend to me. Like if you take the riots from the 60s and those riots, that's kind of like an era right there. You know what I'm saying? Where, you know, that was a certain kind of thing, a certain kind of you know, a mindset that those people had and everything. You understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Whereas these riots is, like I said, is clear that, you know, the causes was legitimate. And I'm not saying that everybody was phony, but it's clear to see that there was some other organizing force behind it. You see what I mean? Because of how many egregious things have happened since then, and we haven't seen close to that response.
Mm. Yeah. Mm. And I mean, I think that the what I'm gonna say. Oh, what I was about to say about them riots. Damn, I just lost my fucking train of thought.
Which ones? The ones from the 60s or LA riots?
The LA riots.
Mhm. You know, it was the LA riots. And remember also with that too, I think was the OJ trial. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
It was the you know, at the time they were showing these clips. It was a few of them, right? But there was a clip that they were showing where it was a room full of black people, right? And they was looking at the TV screen to see the verdict, right? And it's like a split screen. And on the other side, it's a room full of white people, and they waiting for the verdict. Yeah, and when you see it, the black people is like they team won, like the you know what I'm saying? Like they team won the championship, and the white people is like they in tears, like yo, how could this happen? Like is this America? Like it's
Right.
you understand what I'm saying? And I think those type of things showed them that nah, wait, we can't have people. You know what I'm saying? Like this is gonna ruin what we doing here if these people is of a whole other mindset, you know, and they living right amongst us and shit, you know what I'm saying? Yes, they right over the boulevard right there. So, you know, in my mind at that point, you just started seeing everything like just the amount of money that NBA players was making just shot through the roof. You know what I'm saying? And like LeBron James making like 2 or 3 years with Jordan made his whole career playing basketball. You know what I'm saying? Yes, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, all those types of things to me, it was like, that provided a certain distraction, you know what I mean? And it was kind of like another hamster wheel. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, when you realize that you on this hamster wheel right here, it gives you another hamster wheel that's just decorated a little bit differently. So you don't recognize, but you still on another hamster wheel.
Yeah, God, you got some kind. I think you see. I think the flat Earth is about to come for you in your comments, man.
Flat Earth. I mean, listen, I'm the one with the questions, man. I'm just saying, listen, I need the mathematics. See, because
They don't never give them, God. They don't never give you. They don't have none.
And see, that's the thing where now we've begun to go off the deep end where this is not our teaching.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Because I did hear the very beginning when he made a statement. He said, you know, it can be shown and proven. And it's like, yeah, well, it can be shown and proven through mathematics. You understand what I'm saying? So
but when I want to go through, you know, the universal law of gravitation and how all objects accelerate at the ground at 9.8 meters per second squared, and you know how gravity is a force, and you know how they like to say density and buoyancy. And, you know, once I'm pointing out the mathematics, which is density isn't a force. Density doesn't have the power to act on an object and make it move. We know force equals equals matter times acceleration. So in order for you to have a force, there has to be a mass with something acting on it, causing it to accelerate. Oh, that's the white man science. That's pseudoscience. Da 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 da. You know, it's like, come on, God, we can't have a civilized conversation with that. As well as when you ask them, what is your formula to show and prove anything about your model, about how things happen on a model? They don't have it. They want to, you know, scream and yell and call it pseudoscience, man. So I mean, it's what the God. I was just on the phone. The God, a life a lot, man. He was taking me through it. It's like, yo, God, that ain't even useful land. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
God. That's why if you watch God, I just kind of fell back. And even towards the end, they steady asking me to answer questions. I said, man, I ain't answering none of your motherfucking questions, man. Y'all ain't answering one of my questions. Y'all keep cutting me off. I'm gonna just do the knowledge. Like,
yeah, we're gonna check it out. We're gonna check it out. You know what I'm saying? Halftime. Yeah, halftime. This is not a Hotep channel. The Hoteps is they going to jail right now.
Oh shit!
I gotta get out of this conspiracy before I go down with them. Because I don't have none of those crimes. I can't.
Don't do it.
I can't be affiliated with each other no more.
Don't do it, man.
This is no
Yeah.
longer.
And God, I'm gonna hop off here in a little bit because we're gonna have a few guys come on. We're gonna do the podcast at 9:30, man, and we're gonna have some guys.
Right.
We're gonna go into that science that we was striving to deal with last night, and we just gonna kind of go through it on our own space, God, where we could build on it. You know what I mean? I got a couple guys coming through. My man, the God has a degree in physics as well as chemistry. And he gonna go through some of those equations for us. You know, the equations of the curvature of the earth, and the trigonometry equations and Kepler's laws and stuff like that, guys. So we're gonna build.
I gotta check that out when I get off of here.
Yeah. So I gotta start prepping the shit.
You gotta call Jamar, so come on now.
He ain't gonna come. I ain't messing with dude, man. He can't come. He come on my platform. I'm gonna mute his ass while we talk. That's what I kept telling Killer Priest. He never wanted to give somebody else an opportunity to even do a presentation. God. Every time I try to go into my slides and the presentation or whatever, it was like, I'm gonna just scream and yell over you, and that's bullshit. So we just go kick it live. That's why we got our own spaces, God. We don't need they platforms just to help bring some traffic to what we doing. So,
all right. I mean, I can see that purpose, but like I said, me personally, I
say I'm cool. I understand. I say, wait. Well, God, that's what the young guys is for, man. You know what I'm saying? Just like y'all went to war with all the cats on 125th Street in y'all day. You know what I'm saying? Young guys do their thing.
I don't mess with them either, man. Yeah, I got all that out of my system in between 1988 and 1991. I got all that out of my system.
Peace to the God.
No doubt, man. Peace to the God.
Yeah, peace, God. I'm gonna tune in though, and just kind of add on, man, and do the knowledge, and then.
All right, no doubt.
Yeah, God. Thank you, man, for having me on your platform, God. I want to come back, man. Let's keep the build going.
No doubt, God.
All right, peace, God.
Peace. So West Coast Wise said, was there a riot over Sean Bell? Nah, it was not. It was some protesting, some marching, and all of that. But that's what I'm saying. It is a different era. You know what I'm saying? It's like an individual one time, he was telling a story about having the knowledge, and he was saying that when he first got the knowledge, they said, come over here to the state building, right across the street, and protest every day. Like just or whatever conditions in the neighborhood, whatever's going on. And now one day somebody came out and was like, yo, we're giving out jobs. Or you want jobs? You want jobs and shit? So then he was like, yo, it wasn't that he didn't want to be in the knowledge no more. He didn't want to do the protest, but it was like, yo, he had to go to work now. And when he got off of work, he was tired and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, you get a different group of people. You know what I'm saying? That they even say that about the riots, not the riots, the blackouts. They say they had a blackout in the early 2000s that knocked out like the whole East Coast, like from Canada all the way down to like fucking North Carolina or something, across to like Ohio. It was some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? And nothing happened. It was, it was peaceful. Just, everybody just. Now there was a blackout back in that was like 1977, 1978. You know what I'm saying? And in that blackout is something called the Battle of Broadway. It's something called the Battle of Broadway, where so many looters came out on Broadway down in Medina that's what the cops call it, the Battle of Broadway. But all over the city, it was looted. You understand what I'm saying? Around my way, they went in the bank You know what I'm saying? It was crazy that night. And they said that the difference was that, especially in the hoods, right? When that blackout happened in 77, 78, unemployment in the hood was like 30%. So when the lights went out, everybody was just getting up, crisp, like, oh shit, it's time to get paid.
Yeah.
But they was like, in the next blackout, unemployment was down. It was one of them times where unemployment was really low. So they was like, and then at the time that the blackout happened was like 5 o'clock in the afternoon, 6 o'clock.
Everybody's tired.
So like, yeah, everybody was just like, man, look, let me go home, man. Hopefully I wake up tomorrow, lights be on. You understand what I'm saying? So, you know, that's what I'm saying. It's just a different group of people, you know what I'm saying, a different mentality, you know what I mean, and different ideas about, you know, how we going to get to freedom, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you have people that, you know, in the 60s, man, coming into the 70s, right? There was just a lot of people convinced that, look, you know, especially once they shot Martin Luther King, listen, we're gonna have to rumble, son. We're gonna have to scrap. That's where a lot of them groups was rising from. Everybody training martial arts and all this shit like that. Yes, I mean, because people had that mentality that, yo, if the motherfuckers going to be burning this shit down. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know, you don't have those type of people now and shit. You understand what I'm saying? So
It's if it ever gets bad or like towards the same level, it's only because there's gonna be people out there just like stealing. This ain't gonna be for an actual cause or for like the right thing. It's just gonna be people taking advantage of what's out there. That's all. Because that's what niggas do now. All the protests turn into riots, and that riots turn into looting and all that.
yeah, it's just not. It's, you know, at the end of the day, you know, these things is not organic like those other riots too. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of those other riots, you know, that was some like, you know, you know, immediate response shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, some shit happened, you know, like put like this. If the motherfuckers was choking George Floyd out, right? And then the crowd attacked the police, and then it was all those riots. See, that's organic. But see, when we put it on the internet and shit, and everybody get on their Twitter and shit, and we know that this is the place to be and shit, and nah, that's not. That's something else is behind it.
Yeah.
You understand what I mean? Like, see, with the LA riots, it's like, yo, the verdict came out. This nigga's laughing like shit's funny. You know what I'm saying? You know, whatever the fuck happened, this is not the time. Yes, you know what I'm saying? This is not the time, G. And we not those kind of people. You see what I'm saying? You know, so that happened immediately. You understand what I'm saying? Or, you know, even in the 60s, that's what was happening. You know, somebody was getting arrested, the police was handling them too rough. The people was, you know what I'm saying? You know, it wasn't no, yo, next week we, you know, next week we come in protest. So, you know, all them kind of things.
Well, I'm about to get out of here in a few. What history? Do I have to look at history outside of class, or are you about to? Or you telling me this?
Well, let's start with this right here. Peace. these, because we're gonna fill in more, right, in the future. You know what I'm saying? But right now, we're gonna just deal with the year one. The year one. Right? Now, the year one, that is the 5% calendar. See, we're not talking about the year one. So we're going the year one, right? In the Gregorian calendar is 1964. Right? In the Asiatic calendar is 15,050. Now, this year right here, right? 2021, right? What year is this? Calculate that.
Is that slow tonight?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
See, now, the significance of that, right? That's your year one. See what I'm saying? That's where you're gonna start filling in your stuff from there. Right. See what I'm saying? Now we're gonna go all the way back. We're gonna go back to the Elijah Muhammad dates that he put in the Asiatic calendar. You see what I mean? 78 trillion years ago. This is Elijah Muhammad, right? 78 trillion years ago, the universe was created. The universe came into existence. You got 76 trillion years ago, the sun came into existence. 72 trillion years ago, the star came into existence. 66 trillion years ago, the earth was departed from the moon.
He said that again. I'm gonna write it down.
Right? 78 trillion years ago, the universe came into existence. Well, I said 78 trillion years ago. 78 trillion years ago, the universe came into existence. 76 trillion years ago, the sun came into existence. 72 trillion years ago, the star came into existence. And 66 trillion years ago, the earth, the moon was departed from the earth.
Well, say you've been here. You ain't been here. You have not been here.
Huh?
You didn't get back here at 3 o'clock at the understanding hour.
What is that?
You wasn't here at the culture hour. I don't think you was even at the power hour. Check your voicemail. Check your voicemail. It's going to tell you that you Doc Petty.
I mean,
What time you got here, Doc Kemp?
who?
You came.
Hey, you king, man. You king is he's out
You hit the
there.
number?
He's out there reading the Bible, man. That's what you can't anyways with y'all, man.
You hit the number, right?
You talking about, man?
What
I
time you
think
did?
you can't walk with a limp on. You see what you think, man? He's talking about. You can't got that gangster lean, man. Can't be out there gangster leaning, man. Y'all out there talking that crap, man.
What are you getting?
Yeah. But those is, you see, we got the universe, right? So this is Elijah Muhammad manifesting, you know what I'm saying, the knowledge and wisdom of the universe through, you know what I'm saying, whatever is his calculations. You know what I mean? In terms of those dates, that's why I said those is the Elijah Muhammad dates.
Gotcha.
You understand what I'm saying? You know, it's the dates that we're gonna fill in, you know what I'm saying, in the next times that you come, right? But have all that calculated right there. You see what I'm saying? But the year one, right?
My date's from this day.
Yeah. So you know how many once you calculate how many years between
1550 and 2021.
well, you gotta calculate the years between 1964 and 2021 and then add those to 1550.
So, 1964.
Yeah.
So
Then you
add
got
those years to the years from 2021 from 19, I mean from 1550.
and once you see the difference between 1964 and 2021, right? Then you add that difference to 1550, and that'll tell you what this year is in the Asiatic calendar. You see what I'm saying? And when you add that to the year one, it's going to tell you what this year is in our calendar.
Gotcha.
See what I'm saying? See, everybody got their own time. See, that's what the Gregorian calendar. They see the Chinese people got their own time. It's not 2021 in China. In Israel, they got their own time. It's like 57 something and 5700 and something in Jerusalem.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because they don't believe in Jesus. So they don't have BC and AD.
I really
Yeah, everybody got their own time. And see, even in terms, that's one of the problems with history. When people say history is not exactly sure or whatever, because everybody had their own time. You see what I'm saying? So something that happened is recorded, right, in the French history, right? It happened in the French, in the French shit, it was in the year 700. But in the British history, it might have only been the year 200. You see what I'm saying? So they had to match this shit up by the stories that's told, you know what I'm saying? And they not 100% sure that they matched up all the right stuff with all the right stuff. That's one of the issues with the historical account. You see what I'm saying? So we got our own time.
So when y'all talk, it's 1606. That's the
Huh?
It's 1606.
In the Asiatic calendar.
Yeah. So 2021 minus 1964, 56. Add the 56 to the 1550.
Yeah.
And
See, I don't keep track of it. I don't, you know, you got some people, that's how they.
now I just wanted to make sure my math was right as far as like if I'm understanding what you're
Yeah.
getting. And vision. So 2021 minus 1550, which is the year one, I got 471. So 471 is my year one.
Say it again.
So 471 years have passed according to the Gregorian calendar, like 1550 and 2021. So
No. To 1550, you got to add what you said, 60 what years?
56.
56. You got to add the 56 years to well, yeah, that's what you did already. Yeah, that's two different calendars. The 2014, you can't add and subtract that from the 15. It's remember it's 15,050.
Yeah.
Not 1,550.
Oh,
You understand what I'm saying?
and that's my year one.
Hmm?
And what you said, I mean, what you meant by like getting to it later, you talking about as far as like speaking about coming into existence, like the universe is going to start.
Say it again.
We said that we were gonna come back and like revisit it, like to get deeper into
Yeah,
it.
the universe is everything. Somewhere it starts.
Are we gonna talk about moon departing from Earth?
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, that's you know the science of that. See Elijah Muhammad, which all these different sciences that you see. It's a lot of the griot science in it. You know what I'm saying? Where they tell you a story to make it a point or to illustrate a science. You understand what I mean? So, he got a story, right, about the Earth being blown apart from the moon by a scientist who was dissatisfied, right? Sounds a little bit ridiculous on his face, you know what I mean? But only in retrospect. You can see at the time, nobody knew what the moon was. Like, see, Lloyd Jamar, he'd probably tell you that the moon is painted on the glass.
He said, somebody had said something about the moon, and he was like, that's only if you assume that the moon is a sphere, it could be a disc. Like,
Yeah. There's people that believe that the moon was painted on the glass. There's people that believe there was a man in the moon. The moon was made out of cheese. The moon is some kind of bell. All types of ideas existed at that time. You know what I'm saying? The idea that the moon came from the earth wasn't common knowledge. You know what I'm saying? But at this point right now, the common or the accepted science is that an object hit the earth where the Pacific Ocean is. And it blew up a whole bunch of dust. You know what I'm saying? And over time, gravity, the dust coalesced together into the moon.
You talking about that the other day?
Yeah. So that's Elijah Muhammad's story to illustrate that science.
Oh, actually, I was watching, Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Yeah.
I was watching some other shit. I think Joe Budden got a podcast with him, but he spoke to Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Mm-hmm.
And he spoke about that, and even he spoke about even with Jupiter, like the different rings around it. So people think it's going to be eventually like that dust and those rocks are going to form into like different moons. Like that's a possibility.
Right. Yeah. And it's also possible that they was already moons, and they could have collided for some reason, and then in time they'll come together back together as one, object or whatever the case may be. So, you're gonna find a lot of that in the science of Elijah Muhammad. You know what I mean? Just in general, that's what 120 is. You know what I mean? It's different stories that illustrate some science or some moral or, some principle.
Okay.
But see now that you got that, right? And you know how to calculate it from the year one, you can start to fill it out yourself. Like certain things that you might think is significant. You know what I mean? Like it could be the Malcolm X assassination. See? That happened in 1965. Year two, 15,051. You see what I'm saying? You can start to fill it out. Your whole, you understand what I mean?
That's good.
Yeah, now you making your calendar. You see what I'm saying?
Everybody calendar is different, but it all comes from the same math.
Yeah, right. It's all calculated the same. You see what I mean? But what the year one is for each one of us is what the year one is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The year one for me, you wasn't here then.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
That makes sense. All right, bet. I'm gonna start doing this shit though. Do I need a creator or do I just do it in my notebook?
Yeah, you know, generally the way most people got it is like a timeline.
Yeah.
So like the universe, the sun, the star, and the earth, those is generally the first ones you'll see, you know what I mean? But all the significant people that's in 120 lessons,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like Musa, Yaqub, Jesus, you know what I'm saying? All of their birthdays go in there, you know what I'm saying? The times when they did certain things, you know. And like I said, whatever is the things that you know, but see, you gotta remember now, once you go back past 1964, you don't calculate it in our time no more. Because our year is one, it's no BC. You see what I mean? It's not like
So you just listed before.
If it's before that, then it's just the Gregorian calendar and the Asiatic calendar. You know what I mean? Yes, I mean?
All right, but as far as like number wise to me, right?
Huh?
You talking about number one?
Yeah. In terms of you calculating.
All right. Yeah, all right, I get you.
Uh-oh. I think, wait a minute, I'm gonna put that up. We gotta put that up.
He was saying, it was like the first 10 minutes, he was just talking crazy. Like he wasn't trying to listen to nobody straight up the gate. He was just saying everything was made up, everything was fake, pseudosciences. But the same sciences that he was like dismissing is the same thing he was talking with at the same time.
Listen, man, that's how it always goes.
Peace.
All right, man, I'm up. Right. Got the young brother right there off to the races with his studies. We deal with some history now with him for a couple weeks. Make sure he get his math and all that on point. Then we'll introduce him to the student enrollment. Man, what is going? Freak is wilding out. Oh, that's a good question right there. Why? Speaking of that, I forgot to make this announcement. For those in the vicinity of New York, the rally will be held Which Sunday? What's the date on Sunday? But this Sunday, the Parliament will be at 3589 3rd Avenue in the Bronx, New York. At the cross street is 169th Street. At 169th Street and 3rd Avenue, 3589 3rd Avenue, the Bronx, New York, 2:00 p.m. That'll be the rally. I'm gonna make a little post and put it in the community tab so anybody can come back and check that. But once again, the rally's gonna be this Sunday, 2:00, 3589 3rd Avenue, the Bronx, New York. The cross street is 169th Street. Lord Hashim, hold on. Let me, Lord Hashim, come on live. Tell us what you thought of Mr. Jamar. Today is Swing Years Physical. All right, shout out to the guy. Throw that up there. Now it's like, so what's the verdict on Jamar? Oh man. I mean, it's well, let's just say if the charge here, Lord Jamar, if Lord Jamar has been charged with being a 5%, if Lord Jamar has been charged with being a 5%, then we the jury find Lord Jamar not guilty. Not guilty. It was the light-skinned brother Kareem Akbar from the bank. I just wanted to, but let's see, now that we back here, let's take a little, let's pass the little part right there. Oh, here we go. There's the link right there. Let's put it in there. Yeah, before we even look at it. So we got West Coast Wise.
Yes.
Wise came in. What's the signs?
Shit. Been a minute.
Yeah.
What's the science?
We been here, man, with our wise hats on, wondering about what's going on, man. We gotta check out Lord Jamar. Listen, but look, maybe this is what he wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, he finally dropped the nail in this coffin.
Have you ever met him?
Yeah.
What was your impression with him?
He was like I'm saying, like I never met him before they made records in general, but I met him before they got big, like before the album and everything. You know what I'm saying? And he struck me as a neighborhood guy. You know what I'm saying? Like you had certain brothers that, you know, they was God and everything, and in their neighborhood, it was the same way how it's like, yo, you know, when you see that brother right there, like, yo, that's the God. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, he's gonna be speaking some type of righteousness or whatever like that. And you know, depending on the tone of the neighborhood, you know what I'm saying, he might be the best Noah over there. But then, you know, you had universal ciphers where, you know, when you get there, it's going to be the brothers from Medina, the brothers from the desert, the brothers from the east side, the west side, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, not everybody could be there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Did you build with him? Like as far as degrees and all that?
Yeah, they didn't really know lessons like that. That's what I'm saying. They was like neighborhood guys. They was, you know, you have brothers that it's like, you know, when you go over there in that area, they the guys. You know what I'm saying? You walk over there, you know what I'm saying? You say peace to them, and you know they got the area in control. Like you know, whatever. You know how like in gang areas or whatever.
Yeah.
Like you know, you can't go in that area over there because it's rival territory. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's like different for the 5%. It's like, nah, we can go over there because it's some neighborhood guys that's over there. You know what I'm saying? They not like that. You know, I wouldn't go as far as to describe him like that, but you know, those type of people that you heard on the record where RZA said he loved the guys with all his heart, but his brain was full of sin and some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you know, he struck me as one of those kind of brothers. You know, not that his brain was full of sin, but just somebody that you know he got love for the guys and everything. But you know, not somebody that like if you was like, yo, look, I'm just getting into my lessons. You know what I mean? And I rest over here in this area. You know, do you know anybody that could teach me? I wouldn't have said Lord Jamar.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You know, like he was the guy, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, whatever degrees, the 1 in 10 or whatever, you know, he might have known at that time. Like, I don't know if he ever knew 120.
Yeah, because I heard ODB was very swift with his lessons, and he would always build.
Now, he was a universal guy.
Mm-hmm.
He was a brother that, look, you go to the Deuce, 149th Street, Grand Concourse, Broadway Junction, yeah, you see him.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, look, that's a perfect example. He's a perfect example. See, when he came out on records, everybody knew who he was because we had all built with him before. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like when Lord Jamar came out, it was like, yo, you know, nobody really. It was a brother that, you know, he was a brother that had the knowledge a little before me. You know what I'm saying? Probably at the early 80s. And he said he's seen him around before, you know what I mean? But you know, he wasn't somebody that you know, I don't recall knowing him.
Indeed. And then so what about that whole group, brand new? Is Puba and Sadat? What about them?
I think they both mostly got exposed to the knowledge through him. You know what I'm saying? But you know, just in general, you know, and Lord Jamar was the best knower amongst those three.
Oh, okay.
So whatever that's for, whatever that's worth.
Because as far as photos and like videos, I see Sadat more like around the gods than Jamar. You see what I'm saying? As far as like events and stuff. Like I think he was at like for example, like Papa Wu's returning, his celebration, stuff like that. You see what I'm saying?
Sadat?
Yeah, Sadat.
He probably was there. I mean,
Would you say that he was more around than the other two?
Well, you gotta remember when they first came out, his name was Derek X.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, like that. Yeah. Grand Pooba, remember Grand Pooba was in another group before Brand Nubian called Masters of Ceremony. So if
y'all hear me?
like I said, I didn't know them then. So he could have had the knowledge then, but he wasn't manifested on records.
Peace. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Peace.
Peace to the God.
Peace.
Let's take it all the way back. All the way back. Go to 93. If you're able to go to 93, let's go to 93. 94, 95.
I was 4 in 93.
Okay. When did you get the knowledge of yourself?
Me?
Yes.
In 2014.
Okay, let's go back. We gotta go back.
Mm-hmm.
Brand Nubian, upon my receiving the knowledge, that was one of the first groups that I was introduced to. That's back in 91.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I know Darkim may go back further than that. And he said he knew them when they was like around the way cats. Am I correct? What you were saying? They was like neighborhood cats, right?
I knew them when they first record was a record called Feel So Good.
Right, I remember that.
You know what I'm saying? And then you know, at that time, you know, that record was like, yeah, you know, we knew that, you know, he was 5% on the record, but you know, at that time, there's a lot of brothers on records, you know what I'm saying? So it's not like a super unique thing like that. You know what I mean? Nobody knew what they was getting ready to become. You know what I'm saying? But
now I'm saying that. I'm saying that because this is one of the things that I had to learn coming up in this knowledge, right? We have to understand that we appreciate the bill that the gods are bringing, right? That the brothers are bringing. It's no different than when you hear somebody get up in an award show and say, "I'd like to thank God or thank my Lord and Savior Jesus." No, God, you feel me? This is real because coming from the South, we don't hear God saying peace to the gods. I think the first time we heard peace to the gods and the earth on any award show would have been the Diggable Planets saying peace to the gods and the earth, right? So when we heard that, it was more or less an eye opener. So you have to understand, a lot of these brothers that get knowledge of self, they are entertainers. They may be affected and they may be enamored by what we teach and what we will achieve. But they're entertainers, God. Their intentions are and their motive is to propagate the black man as God. And I don't hold anything against Lord Jamar. But in his walk, he may go to the left when it comes to certain things that the nation, Allah's 5%, we may not teach that, God, but he may see that in his life. I don't have no qualify, disqualify. Every man qualify himself when it comes to Allah's teaching. Now, we don't teach flat earth.
No.
We don't teach flat earth. But he teach flat earth. So do we have to he's excommunicado? No, we don't gotta do that. He separated himself
Look, do me a favor, man.
in saying that he teaches flat earth. We don't teach flat earth, God.
You know,
That's it.
one thing I think I can add to the conversation that's kind of unique to, you know, the time and place of, you know, New York City in the 80s, right? Is that, you know, the full reality, right, is something we've seen over time. You know what I mean? But you know, keeping it brick, right? This was a fad and a fashion too. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, it was.
Like when we talk, when you hear the brother saying how we move, you understand what I mean? It was, you know, it was cool to be a 5%, to have one of them names. You understand what I mean? To be able to, like I said, you know, you could go all over the city and you got juice. You know what I'm saying? Because you were 5%. So, you know, there's a lot of people that came into this, right, for the fad and fashion. You know what I mean? And it may be certain elements of it, you right, that they retain, but they never really came to the full realization of what this is and what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you really took them, like if they really, like, see, it's easy, you say it on the record and you make it rhyme, right? But when you really sitting here with an individual who is just learning it and they asking you the questions about the basic elements of what you're dealing with, can you really explain that? You see what I mean?
He can't really explain it. And that's one of the things that I have a group of brothers that
I was influenced by his words on the record, right? But see, none of y'all can actually say, like, nah, I built with the guy and yo, he broke it down like this. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, that ends up happening, you know, in a lot of things. You know, that's one problem that we have with politics too. We do the same kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Where we see the person and we think we know them, but we don't know them.
You don't know them. You know, Lord Jamar's come down here to Divine Allah on a few occasions. You know, we've taken personal photos, we've had, you know, here and there, back and forth. But at the same time, God, you got to understand, the God is an entertainer. And I said, the God. He's an entertainer. I respect him for the fact that he's willing to stand up. He made a whole album dealing with the 5%. You can't disregard that. So whether he's ready to come up and say, you know what, God, this is the reason why I said that, this is why I said that. Who are we to disqualify that brother? I'm going to say, in the Allah's 5%, we don't teach flat earth. That's not what we teach.
He's saying that he's one of us.
Okay. Show and prove.
Yeah. We don't teach that.
Yeah, we don't teach that. He has to show and prove that. And for him to be, see, that's another thing. God, does he speak for you?
Nah, that's it. See, listen, it's
no.
It's always people like that. It's always people that, like I said, amongst their friends over there, they the guys, right? But, and look, this happens all the time. I see this happen all the time, right? Brother comes around, he got some people that he's teaching, right? Now, over there, amongst them people that he's teaching, he's love. Hands down. They don't make a move without asking him something. And then he brings them around and discovers that around us, he's not even allowed to speak. He's not even allowed to speak.
I've seen that so many times, God. Like, he's allowed to speak. He might say something out the side of his neck. We ain't even vouching for that. No. And the thing is, God, does he speak for you? Does he speak for the nation? And if he's speaking for himself and what he knowledges, and he knows that the nation don't speak on that, God, he knows the nation don't teach that. That's something that he's dealing with.
But look, it's like I said, that's not his teaching that make me say that, listen, you've disqualified yourself. The teaching that he said, right, he was on his platform and he was breaking down mathematics and he was speaking his finest French when he said that we have it wrong, that we say cipher comes at the end, but cipher comes before knowledge.
What?
Yeah, he said that on his live. He was breaking down the mathematics to what's the young lady's name?
Rod Digger.
Rod Digger. He was breaking down the supreme mathematics to Rod Digger, and he said that cipher is supposed to come before knowledge.
I beg your pardon, I never heard.
And listen, and he said we got it wrong. Yeah, I don't know who we is.
See.
See, so what I'm saying is that he's not saying that perhaps, he's not making a suggestion that perhaps we can consider this other way that I've seen it drawn up. Now he's saying that we got it wrong. And cipher comes before knowledge. See, that's now you see, it's like I was just saying. When you look at them other people that's supposed to be 5%, well, let's not say supposed to be. When you look at the otherwise known as, right?
There you go. That's the correct vernacular.
Listen.
Let's keep it 100.
When you look at these individuals, what you will find is that they still have some characteristics in those other 2 degrees.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Masons are still poison animal eaters.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? And a lot of Muslims is still believing in a mental death and power. I mean, in 10%. You see what I'm saying? So
right.
Peace, Laju. We don't teach that at a law school featuring Lord Jamar series about to drop soon. Hilarious.
So
we don't teach that, man. And then coming into this in the year that I came in, I hold fast to those teachings of how I got it. I never got flat earth. You know what I'm saying? And there are other things that I never got that I won't move away from.
Mm-hmm.
I won't move away from that. That is way far to the left, God. Yeah. And then you have to come forth and show and prove what you're talking about.
Yeah. And I'm saying, even look, when I check it, I want to see even like, all right, so you saying that, right? All right, so what's the history? Like, what's the, like, because see, that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah, we can go from there. What's the history?
You saying one thing, but it's like, nah, son, this is, you took a brick out where the building can't stand that. Like, we got to go back and calculate this whole shit over from the 1 to 10, you say. From 196,940,000, we got to recalculate 7,926, 24,896, 57,255. We got to recalculate all this, right? Because you're saying it's flat, but you don't have, see, for me, you don't have the mathematics to show and prove. Meaning that, I
need that math, dog.
Right now, they can tell you when it's going to be the next solar eclipse.
Indeed.
See, so their ability to be able to predict that, right, consistently and accurately, like it don't never be off. It don't never be like, oh shit, now it's going to be tomorrow. It'd be within a second of the time the motherfucker be there for the news and shit. Yo, it's about to come right now. And then boom, the shit come. So how the fuck could they calculate it like that if it's not right exactly? But you have no calculations. You can't tell me why it's 24 hours in a day. You can't tell me why it's 365 days in a year. You can't tell me nothing about the constellations, why they where they at, and none of that. But you expect me to throw away all the science what I have. That's what you expect.
You'll get some sympathizers that'll be like, yo, God, you know, don't cast the brother, you know, he got a national platform and man, listen, let me tell you something, man. I don't care what type of platform he has.
Mm-hmm.
The science is this. If we don't teach that, he's qualified or disqualified himself.
Yeah.
We don't teach that, G.
And then what's more is how you live that out. Like how do you live that out? This flat Earth, you understand what I mean? What is you know? And look, if the Earth is flat, right? This is what I keep asking them, and they haven't been able to tell me yet. If it's flat, what's on the other side? It's got to be. Look, it's some obvious questions here. That what I'm saying is you got to look at. What I'm saying is, look, the way I got it now, it's working. Like, the way I calculated now is working. You understand what I'm saying? It's no problems. So why should I change the way I'm doing it now for the way you saying it, and you don't have any of these calculations? You can't.
And there's something that gets lost in this, G, and it's the religious side of it, right? Because if the Earth is flat, and then a lot of the science, there's a dome over the Earth, right?
Yeah, that's what I said. They got the moon painted up there. Yeah.
Yeah. So then, who put that dome there? You get what I'm saying? So really,
so that's some whole the Truman Show science, God. They on some Truman, you know, the movie The Truman Show, right?
Yes.
They on that shit.
Yeah. So they're really on some religious stuff because they talk about God with that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's something that gets lost in this whole thing. Like, he's religious. I see him as 85.
Yeah. See, I mean, look, Hashim, this is what it is. You got to remember what our duty is, right? He did not remain civilized. Listen, in 1990, 91, 92, he didn't remain civilized. It's not civilization, God. That's what I'm saying. We can't do that, God. Just
he
like
lost the knowledge of himself.
Look, just like it's some brothers that look, I remember they was dunces back in the days. Now when they build, man, they drop high science. Right. You see what I mean? And look, whatever they showed and proved then, they showed and proven now. So by the same token, just because you showed and proved then, that don't mean you guys you showing and proven now. Even us as a nation, sometimes
all the way to the left now.
We fall back on what brothers accomplished before we was even physically birthed and shit. We be talking about that shit like we did it. Like, yeah, we built the school. Yeah, we got the school, God. Nah, nigga, you fucking talking about? You wasn't even born when that shit got here. You understand what I'm saying? People be doing that. You see what I mean? We have to remain civilized, man. What he did is not remain civilized and not continue to teach civilization.
That shit won't hold water. That shit won't hold water with the nation he claiming.
That's not something that, look, there's some things, right, I'm not curious about. Like, it's not going to change. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's say gravity is 9.9 meters per second squared.
Mm-hmm.
That's not going to change. It's not like George Floyd is going to come back or, you know, our reparations check is going to be in the mail or some shit significant is going to come from that. You understand what I'm saying? It's like you just in the midst right now of causing a amount of confusion, right, about things that have already been shown and proven. You know what I mean? The other shit what you saying, I mean, basically, you talking about losing time, you know, searching, even if it do exist, you losing time searching for that. See, like I said, some shit, look, there's some things, if I just take it on face value now, I check it later. Like if I see something that look like a lion crossing the street, I'm not going to examine it. I'm gonna get the fuck out the way, guys. And if
we have agreed.
Yeah.
That line. Hey, We have agreed that lion gonna tear your ass up if you stand there.
Yeah. So why? Yeah, I don't need to go through that. You understand what I'm saying? Like right now, we not look. I tell people that all the time. Listen. I'm having a hard enough time right here. I'm having when this look. New York is how much ever square miles. I'm mastering this shit right here, son. Motherfuckers be asking me about outer space. Look, when we build our science up high enough here, right? Then when one day we might travel out there, and then we'll see about that. But in the meantime, son, first things gotta be first, and last things gotta be last. So I'm not even interested in this.
Man, woman, and child, G. Man, woman, and child.
Yeah, you know, like
you gotta master that first.
Yeah, I don't think he understands. Like, you know, did he take the vaccine? Because see, that's the type of shit niggas like that do. Where you talking about this the white man science, but then you take the vaccine and shit. You know, not saying he did it. I don't know, but I'm just telling you.
I mean, you know, hey, to each his own, G. I know what me and my house, you know, and the Bible says, as for me and my house, we're gonna serve the Lord. Ain't no vax over here.
Yeah, but
because we know and understand the science.
Yeah, he tried to have a lot of things two ways. Like even the stuff with all of a sudden now you going through the stuff with DJ Vlad. Like, listen, I've been stopped looking at Vlad.
Yeah, I don't fuck with Vlad.
Because I've been seeing that all you wanted to do, right, was make a platform for all the foolish shit.
Causing trouble amongst the righteous people. The greatest video I saw was when John Sally, I think it was John Sally, told him, he said, I don't agree with Dr. Sabi, John Sally, because he wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, and just different things. But over the time, I already knew he was going to be problematic. Like I tell him, like, remember when Ice Cube came on that show? I think he came on Bill Maher's show, and he said, they said they introduced Ice Cube. Ice Cube said, see, I knew you was going to fuck up.
Because he know the devil.
He
know the devil.
I knew you was going to fuck up.
That's what you here to do. You here to fuck up. And so when you look at these entertainers, and I tell these young guys that come to me and build with me that they enamored with all these entertainers that say the 5%, the black man is God. I said, one thing you got to understand, these are entertainers.
Mm-hmm.
You got to take it with a grain of salt.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't let that, what they say, deal with your walk in 120 in the culture. They're entertainers, God. I mean, from all of them. I ain't going to even name names. All of them. They entertainers, God, until they show me different. I've only seen a few, and I can count them on my hand. And Ason was one of them. He was real.
Yeah.
Freedom was real. Those are the ones that I know. And I'm, another one that's real, wise, intelligent.
Who from
in my home, spent time with me, built with me. A lot of these cats, I don't know them from Adam. I may see them at a concert, but they're entertainers, G. And hey, be grateful for the fact that they say that the black man is God on television when everybody else is saying Jesus is Lord. Be grateful for that, but don't take them for nothing more than entertainers, God. They got a lifestyle they got to live out there, God.
Look, like I said, they serve their purpose. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He helped the knowledge to expand.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Things of that nature, you know what I mean? But it's just, to me, you can't get caught up. You know what I mean? Just the same way, like, look, everybody that I see with a red rag on, you know what I'm saying? They might not really be blood. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, throwing up this sign or that sign, you know what I'm saying? Or saying this in their record or they crip walking. They not necessarily, you know what I'm saying? So,
And then he doing what he got to do for his life, man. That's his walk. That's his life, man. Let him live his life. You know, let him make it. You can't qualify this. He could disqualify himself according to this science. That man go live his life the way he want to live his life. Because we all doing that anyway, whether you know it or not. We all living our life to make it through for us. I'm not doing this to please Darkim. I'm not doing this to please everybody else in the nation. I'm doing this because it works for me. You know, that's just how I see it, God. Them entertainers, God.
Andre Coleman said a 3-year-old got to see it and touch it. Science projects is all I can think to show and prove. I mean, yeah, that's one of the things, you know what I'm saying? But I'm pretty sure he's going to say that's the white man science. You know, my personal point of view is that the white man don't have no science.
He don't. And when has Lord Jamar ever been ahead of the times?
I don't know.
See, he said in that second part, Lord Jamar has always been ahead of the times.
I didn't know what that meant, so I left that part out.
What do you mean by that?
But in terms of, you know, yeah, that is something, you know what I mean? You know, actually experiencing those laws, those universal laws at work. You know what I mean? The universal laws, you know, you discovering the universal law doesn't make it yours. You understand what I'm saying? Just like with the science, you know, this supreme mathematics or whatever, you know what I mean, is much spent as time as I spent studying it, as much, you know, whatever. Listen, it's not mine. You understand what I'm saying? It's just the Lord. I can tell you what it is. You know, to some people, right? Look, to different people, they want to put it on me. You know, I got people that say, gee, you always put the bad mouth on something. I ain't put the bad mouth on it. I looked at the knowledge and wisdom, and I said, listen, man, this life is about to be born alive. It's about to be born dead.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
And then they said it's me. No, what you thought was going to happen. You know what I'm saying? To me, it'd be perfectly obvious. But they like, no, this is something that I'm not. Nah, it don't work.
Hey, Christ.
Yeah.
What's up with your man Freaks? Is he from the medicine cabinet or something?
Say what?
I don't
Your
think
man
so.
Freak.
I don't think so.
He said we built this nation on Lord Jamar's back.
What?
Who? What you say?
He said we built this nation on Lord Jamar's back.
No, he knew. I'm gonna tell you, God.
He's funny.
Really a medicine cabinet statement. You know, it's definitely grounds for further evaluation.
He's a hip hop cat.
He said we built this nation on his back. So yeah, he definitely he needs some medicine.
He don't know. He don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, people that come see, that's what I'm talking about, man.
Andre Coleman
get so enamored and caught up with these entertainers, man. Don't come on, man.
Andre Coleman asked why are we talking about Lord Jamar. You know, my reason for bringing it up, that's the link right there that I just posted, Andre Coleman. You can come on the live if you care to speak up for Lord Jamar. But my reason for speaking on it was to show where the things that he's saying is straying away from what it is that we teach.
Yeah, we don't teach that.
That is generally, that is the reason for this channel. You know what I'm saying? Like this lives, the class and all of this have already been being broadcast. But in particular, I put this channel on here so that people could see, a 5%. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't know everything. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, you can see, you know, somebody who has really lived their life as a 5%. You know what I'm saying? Not somebody who's seen it on the internet and they got a theory of how we supposed to be or what's fair or none of that. You understand what I'm saying? So, you know, his comments pertaining to, like I said, my primary thing, that cipher comes before knowledge. You know what I'm saying? As well as, you know, which first, let's full stop. You know, when we talk about law and order, when we talk about the basic foundation, the basic blueprint that we saying that the universe goes according to, and you saying it's something different than the very foundation of how we begin to build. You beginning to build from person, place, or thing, while we beginning to build from an idea. That's different. See, when we come together and we have like minds, that's the whole purpose of us dealing with the supreme mathematics. Savior, which is Savior.
Hey, Christ, right quick. There was something he also said on Vlad. He said a rock has a mind.
A what?
A rock has a mind. A rock is living.
A rock?
A rock, like the rock, a stone. Yeah, he said it has a mind. Because him and Vlad was going back and forth. So he was like, yeah. He said a rock has a mind. And he was like, this is your problem. This white people's problem. You guys don't know. And yeah, he said a rock has a mind. And he was like, this is your problem.
I think, listen, I'm gonna throw him a line on this one.
Yeah, he said a rock has a mind.
I think
there's an echo.
Somebody got their sound causing the echo. I'm gonna throw him a line. Yeah, Savior, your mic is causing the echo. You gotta do something. I think what he means, right, is that everything comes from knowledge. You understand what I'm saying? Everything that exists, right, is a level of some form of life. You know what I'm saying? But I guess looking at matter, you know what I'm saying, as still just a level of inanimate life, right? But all of these other entities, whether they be animals, rocks, whatever, they don't have the power to express the life itself that is in us to the degree that we do. I think that's what he means. You see what I'm saying? That everything that exists, it had to come from life.
God, we're the highest form of intelligence in the universe.
Indeed.
That rock does what it does because it's made to do what it does. We do what we do because we're made to do what we do.
Yeah.
We are the highest form of intelligence in the universe.
Hey, man.
So I mean, you know,
that's
God, we don't.
Savior is
I mean, you know,
you gotta turn your sound down, so.
Yeah, I just came to express one point, you know. Peace to God.
Peace.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
You gotta mute your outside mic. You looking at?
Yeah, turn your YouTube down, God.
You gotta mute your outside mic. You looking at? You gotta mute the YouTube.
All right.
All right, go ahead. What was the sign she was saying?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Anyway,
What you were saying you wanted to add on?
Oh yeah, I was just adding on, you know, I'm from the 90s and and Jamar has always been ahead of the times. We all grew up on the music. And it's just listening to him right now, I'm just thinking he's looking to show him, he's looking for people to show him proof. Like young people, like 3-year-olds, 5-year-olds, who walking on a flat earth. Trying, you can't tell them gravity. You can't explain all these high science. You know what I'm saying? Being able to break it down to science products, things they can touch and see. That's just what I think that he's getting at. That's just my opinion.
And I got a question. I got a question. You said that Lord Jamar has been before his time, right?
Yeah.
In what way?
In what the way he's inspired all of us. All of us.
Say it again?
It ain't one person on this live that ain't been inspired by Lord Jamar.
Now I had to know some years, months, and days with Lord Jamar talking about.
Hold on,
Lord
what?
Jamar,
Oh no!
Lord Jamar.
No, I'm wrong. Oh my bad.
Right. Because you asked
No, I can't bear witness to that.
I mean his music.
You asked the question a while ago. You said, why are we talking about Lord Jamar?
Yeah.
On Lord Jamar records, he's talking about us. How about that?
Yeah.
He's talking about us.
Yeah,
When
you was
he's
talking about
how the guys do, he's talking about us.
yeah, and you was talking about acting
He's talking
earlier,
about
right?
Speak on it, God. He's talking about us.
True indeed.
He ain't talking about him.
Right, but earlier you was talking about acting, right? You was like any role, you could play. He played the role to a T.
What role he played?
Well, we talking about it.
No, I'm saying what role he played. What role he played?
He inspired so many people.
No, you saying
through his music. It wasn't no fakeness going on.
But listen. Which mathematics, right? And supreme mathematics, supreme alphabet, which one is inspiration?
There's an echo now.
Oh, that's good. But you know what I'm saying? People are moved by knowledge, also inspiration.
Right.
Knowledge don't always move people. Inspiration do.
Listen, hold on. You got something right there. But see, what that is emotion. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See, what's the difference between motion and emotion?
Emotion.
Yeah, see that equality is ruling your motion. See, now you got to understand what is the difference between see I power her and her power I see.
So you're saying he's just wigging out?
No, we ain't said that, God.
The stuff that
he always said
that.
Wigging out after all these years. He just wigging out today.
No, he probably was wigging out the whole time. We just finding out now.
Nah, I'm trying to tell you what I see. I'm trying to tell you what I see. And what I see is he's talking to you like a 3-year-old. Because by the time a child gets 5-year-old, that's why we lose so many children. By the time they get 5-year-old, it's done. He's asking you to show and prove these things. He walking on the flat earth, show and prove it. We do science projects. Even at the show and prove, you can do a science project to show a 3-year-old. Let him touch it, see.
Okay. Let me ask you
It's a hard task. It's a hard task.
Let me ask you a question.
It's a hard task.
Let me ask you a question. Explain what the horizon is.
What? That's a 3-year-old at. That's my point.
I can explain it to a 3-year-old.
Okay, go ahead. I'm 3.
The horizon is where the curvature of the earth stops you from seeing any further.
That's pretty good.
The same way as if we in the car and we going around the curve and there's a part that you can't see because of the curve, there's parts of the earth that you can't see because of the curve. And everything past that point, right, that's where the horizon is. See, this is me, man. Listen.
Yeah, I ain't questioning you.
See, I ain't got look here, man. I need a uniform or something, man. I need a robe on or something, man.
I'm not questioning you. All I was saying is, Lord,
no. Listen, look here, man. I'm at 21-22 right now.
Yeah. I'm not
What
questioning.
you thinking, man?
No, I was saying where Lord Jamar is coming from. I think that's where he's coming from. That's all I was trying to say.
Okay, that's peace. Yo, God, listen, yo, God. That's peace
No, you
that
can't speak for him.
That's what I was gonna say,
I ain't
God.
trying to speak for him. I don't think he really cares.
You can't speak for him.
Do not, don't put yourself in that position, God.
What do you mean?
Don't put yourself in that position to speak for another man, G.
I'm not speaking for another man. I believe this. I believe that we need.
You believe what?
What? I believe that going forward, like I said, so many children are lost by the age of 5.
Right.
Because they can't see it. They can't touch it. So a science project, so they can see it and touch it will help. That's all I was saying. I'm not
so what you telling
me?
Okay, so what you telling me is that a lost 5% are like 3-year-olds.
No.
And Lord Jamar is like a 5 or 6-year-old, and he's before his time teaching the lost 5%.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
What are you saying?
What I'm saying, 3-year-olds, 5-year-olds, you can't talk to them about gravity. A lot of times they got to touch things.
Why not?
You can, but I'm saying that if they can touch it, if they can see it, you can probably reach more of them at that age.
Okay.
Yeah, I can show a 3 and 5-year-old.
Using words like gravity and horizon.
Hold up.
That's all.
Explain. Hold up. Use this buoyancy or whatever you calling it, right? If you have a balloon,
right?
A balloon.
If you have one,
and you drop it out the window, it hits the ground, right? But if you blow it up and you put it out the window, it goes that way. But it's the same balloon. What's the difference in the relative buoyancy?
I'm saying tell that to a 3-year-old.
No.
That's all I'm thinking. That's all I think.
Complicated shit you saying. I could explain gravity way easier.
That's what I think he's saying. That's all I was trying to say.
I can tell a 3-year-old.
And I see the validity in what he's saying. Because, like I said, most children are lost by the age of 5.
Listen, you just said experiments.
Right.
I just showed you an experiment that any child can do.
That's a great one.
A 3-year-old can do that. He can drop a balloon out the window and see that it falls down, right?
Yeah.
And then he can blow the balloon up and put it out the window and sees that it floats in the air. Right?
And that proves what?
You tell me. I'm asking you about your relative.
It's your experiment.
Why you tell me why are we going through this? Because we already had an idea called gravity that perfectly described everything that was going on around us.
He just got in here talking about a flat earth.
Okay, listen. I'm gonna tell you another thing. That 3-year-old
he's a grown man just got in here talking about a flat earth.
Explain to me.
Okay, where's your experiment?
Hold up. What is it about relative buoyancy, right? That makes you come back down? Like, does Michael Jordan have less relative buoyancy than Larry Bird?
We don't have to get that serious. We can talk about
Why not?
I'm just saying we can go a lot lower. I'm just saying we can talk about a flat earth. Give me that experiment.
Let's talk about flat earth. Okay, look. Wait a minute.
What's the experiment?
So you subscribe to flat earth?
No.
Before we
I'm just asking about the experiment to show and prove that the earth ain't flat.
I have a theory and a hypothesis.
Huh?
Right?
Right.
You gotta have a theory and a hypothesis before we can design the experiment, because when we testing, what are we testing for? Like, how are we gonna have an experiment and we don't know that, okay, we expecting some liquid to come, so we need
No. The experiment is to show and prove that the earth ain't flat.
Wait a minute. So what you're saying right now is that all this time When did you start thinking the Earth was flat?
I don't believe the Earth is flat.
So then, how
Evidently,
you
I'm
saying
just saying,
everything
where's
that
the
was valid?
you
experiment?
believe.
What?
You
Where's the
said
experiment?
everything he said was valid.
No, I don't think the Earth. He know the Earth ain't flat. I'm saying, where
He-
is the
Whoa,
Hey,
whoa,
experiment?
whoa, whoa, whoa!
Wait,
He know the Earth
You
Hold
ain't
on,
flat.
speaking for
G.
him again?
No, I'm speaking for me. What I'm saying is
Okay.
where. What I'm saying is, where is the experiment to show and prove to a 3-year-old that the Earth is not flat? Tell me that one.
Do you have the experiment?
listen.
No.
Listen.
Do you?
The shadow experiment.
That was a good explanation, but it can't see, it can't touch. It can't touch.
Wait, is it good?
No, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
How's it good and bad at the same
Complete
time?
said 20 miles outside.
We can do the shadow
That's
experiment.
today's degree, complete.
That's a shallow experiment.
Hmm?
But it'll be nice to have one that you can move around and touch and see. That's all.
Yeah, it's
can
one
see
that
a shadow.
Listen, no, it's one that
No.
you can. It's
No,
one that you can participate in yourself.
True
Did you
indeed.
know that? Hold up. Did you know that at 12 o'clock noon, you stand directly on your shadow? Did you know that?
Nah, I guess you gotta be outside, but no.
That's what I'm saying. So we can have the child actually, because see, I did this myself. Somebody told me this when I was a child.
Oh, look at
I went
that.
outside at 12 o'clock to see if I really stood on my shadow. And so I went out the next day to see if I could duplicate the results.
Look at that. Sure.
And I seen that, oh shit, every day. Look.
I
When
think
I'm down
that's all.
south, it works. When I'm in New York, it works. Yo, this is that. So yeah, I seen that myself.
There's an echo again.
Yeah, I think you gotta turn your YouTube down.
I'm just saying, I don't think George Jamar crazy. I think he fuck with it.
No.
Look,
I don't think he's
don't
crazy.
play with the 5%, man.
Yeah, don't. Yeah. That's another thing.
I don't think.
Yeah.
It's about this.
We don't teach
in a
that,
joke.
G. We
But peace
don't
to the
teach that.
gods. That's all I was trying to say. I mean, I that's all I was thinking about. Is he was asking three-year-old questions. Three-year-old thing. You know.
He
Yeah, we
didn't
don't
get
want-
3-year-old answers. Well, actually, he did because he didn't answer nothing.
Yeah, it's like 3-year-old shit. Now, I know he ain't crazy.
Yeah,
Tell
you
my
said
2-year-old.
he doesn't believe the Earth is flat. He does believe that,
Yeah, he does. He believes that.
and he tried to show and prove, and he couldn't.
Okay.
Yeah, that's and it's
And that,
So
in
you
fact,
said you
is
don't subscribe to the Earth is flat. You don't believe that.
Man, you can let a fucking balloon up. Oh, excuse me, but you can put a balloon in the air and take a picture of the Earth. You know.
Huh? What?
Yeah, there's people been put balloons up in the air. That's taking pictures of the Earth. College students, you know. I can find on YouTube.
Right.
Maybe I'll put it on.
Are you?
hold up. Now, hold up. But now, what exactly? Because see, we don't want to send the balloon up, but then you say we didn't take the picture at the right angle or something.
Well, I didn't do it. That's why I said.
See, how can
That's
you
why I
speak
said
on
gotta
that
be
what
somebody-
you don't know, God?
That ain't no different than somebody telling you something in school. That's what I'm trying to say. That's why I was talking about a science project can be touched and seen. That's why I said there's no different than somebody telling you something. That's what I was talking
When you said you got the knowledge,
I was just about to ask.
yeah, man. All minds is one.
Born
When you get knowledge,
born to understand.
In 1993, and where at?
Divine C.
In DC.
who's your educator?
That'll be King Yusuf Allah.
All right, I didn't tell
You knowledge 120?
I did, yes.
You did? You do?
Yeah.
You still got
Do
it?
you?
I mean, we can build. Nah, right now, I'm telling you, I study right now. I'm not as sharp as I used to be. I ain't gonna lie.
You study what?
I studied my 120 lessons. I studied.
So you still got it?
Yeah, I studied my lessons.
What's
Today's degree in the meat.
I ain't trying to mess
What's
with
today's
you,
degree in
Darkim.
110?
Huh?
What's today's degree in the meat?
Talking about who's the color man? You talking about wisdom degree? Who's the color man? Color man
No, I
Caucasian
said,
black
what's
man.
today's degree in the 1 to 40?
He
Wisdom knowledge.
definitely
Wisdom knowledge degree. Wisdom knowledge degree.
Just say, if you don't, just say you don't know.
Well, I don't know. I don't know wisdom knowledge.
Okay then.
Okay, what's the
How you know
understanding
Earth
degree
is
in the
flat
1
then?
to 10? What's the understanding degree in the 1 to 10?
What's the total population of the original nations, as well as North America and all the planet Earth? Total population of the original nation, as well as North America and all the planet Earth is 17 million plus the 2 million Indians making 19 million. All the planet Earth is 4 billion, 400 million. Correct.
I didn't
Say
hear.
that,
I didn't
say
even
that
hear.
again?
Yes, I was over here.
Oh, whatever, guys.
Listening.
Say that
That
again?
ain't the point.
Hold on,
Yeah,
say
what
that
you
again?
said? Yes, say it again.
What is the total population of the original nation in the wilderness of North America and all over the planet Earth? The total population of the original nation in the wilderness of North America is 17 billion plus 2 million Indians making 19 million. All over the planet Earth, 4 billion, 400 million.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Great.
You know.
What's today's degree in the 1 to 36?
Oh yeah.
No, we're gonna walk this walk, man.
God. Like I said, I studied my lessons. I've been here by myself for a minute. You know, I ain't here to quote all the
You say what? You say by yourself.
Yeah, for
You
a
say
minute.
you're not
No,
here
that's
to quote.
No, that's the wisdom degree of the 1 to 36. I asked you for the wisdom knowledge degree.
What is the wisdom knowledge degree? Give me one word.
Oh man, come on, God. Do you?
Do I what?
Say.
Listen.
Do you know
Do
how
you
many?
mean?
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you this question.
Do you mean to say?
Let me ask you a question. And this is
Do you mean to say that some of the
everybody
17
that's
million
in
do
here-
not know that they are Muslims? Great.
Wait a minute. This is a question for everybody that's in here, right? That you might be new to the knowledge, right? Let me ask you a question. Do you know the difference, right, between somebody saying the black man is God, right, and being one of us?
And one of us.
Great question. Great question.
Mm.
Great question.
Cool. You asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
What's the question again?
Do you?
know the difference between
Do you?
the black man is God and being one of us?
Somebody saying they know the black man is God. No, I understand that the black man is the supreme being that exists on earth. Mm-hmm. Saying that you're one of us, or one of you can quote 120, you can teach.
Okay, but you can't quote it.
Yeah. So what?
Oh.
So you said I'm not one of you.
No. So let me ask you this question. Does knowing 120 make you one of us?
Knowing 120, yes.
No.
Being able to quote it? Yeah.
No.
Yeah, see, first of all.
See, if you saying know it, I mean, because I was taught to live it out. If you saying you know it, then you live it.
Right, okay.
That don't mean that ain't quoting.
Okay, but here's the thing, right? The lessons also say, what is a real devil?
Yeah.
You live that part?
What is a real devil?
Yeah, say, what is a real devil?
Yeah, I be experiencing that on a regular basis.
No. You live that part.
Yeah. There ain't too much for 120. There ain't too much for 120 that I don't go through.
Wicked or any lie graft the germ is the devil.
Yeah, any lie graft the germ.
So how do you
So you live that out.
How do you live being a live graphic journal?
Huh?
How do you
How did I
live
live?
being a
Well,
live
first of all,
graphic
I was, my parents are Christian, and I was taught Christianity.
What does that got to do with being a live graphic journal?
That is a live graphic journal.
How so?
Because you was taught lies as a baby.
All right.
You live out Christianity right now?
No, it ain't about living it out.
Did
But
you
if you
ever
believe,
go
but if you believe that what you were taught when you were a baby, when they taught you that you know, Jesus was in the sky and the devil on the ground, and, you know, about sin and all these things. If you ever believed that in your life, you was a live graphic journal.
Did you ever know 120?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the best of quotas at one point.
Okay, so
Not speaking like that.
Can you tell us now what and how the devil is made?
You first start by graphic.
Guaranteed. And what's graphic? That's what I'm saying. Like, let's get down to the nitty gritty because you're saying the devil is made. Well, tell us what and how the devil is made.
That was made by grafting from original.
It's you know, you said by grafting. Okay, so what's grafting?
Grafting is taken from the original and being diluted, mixed temper with, diluted with lies, untruth, delusions.
Okay, so what is the brown seed stage of being lied to?
The brown seed stage of being lied to?
Yeah, what's the brown seed stage? Like, you know how in grafting, right? You said at one time you was the best of quotas. So you know that he got cool with his long birth control, separated the brown gene from the black germ, grafted into white, right? By destroying the black. So I'm saying, what is the brown seed of this grafting process you're saying right now through lies?
By separation, by killing off the black seed and saving the brown.
No. But okay, I'm saying identify the brown seed. Meaning that right now we can look at people and say, all right, that's a brown seed. But we can look at people and say that's a yellow seed. We can look at people and say that's a cocoa seed, right? I'm saying, who can we look at now and say this person is a brown seed of being lied to?
Of being lied to.
Yeah, you said it's grafting. Don't you remember what and how the devil?
Well, when I said it was grafting, I don't care what kind of seed you are. You can be black, brown, or yellow, red. If you've been mixed,
you're saying that mentally there was a grafting process.
Yeah.
So this is what I'm saying. How long did it take to make a yellow seed in that grafting process?
200 years.
200 years? From when to when?
From a brown to a yellow.
Okay. What year, which years was these? When did it take place? Who is the people that, you know, where's this population of people right now?
The population that went from brown to yellow?
Yeah. Because what I'm saying, if you're saying that you was, if you was the devil, right? Then does that make your parents was the yellow seeds of being lied to? And your grandparents was the brown seeds of being lied to?
No, there was no relief until Allah came to us with knowledge of self.
No. We talking about the lies part now. Because now you're changing it. See, you didn't say we was the lost and found. You said you was the devil.
I said I was the devil?
No. That's something different. You said you was the devil. You said you live out. You said you live out. What is the real devil?
Mm-hmm.
No, I just say I live that out.
That's well, maybe you didn't mean that, but that was the question I asked.
No, I didn't.
And you said,
yeah. No, what I guess I meant to try to tell you is I didn't seen a real devil.
Oh, you've seen a real devil?
Yeah, I've seen
No. I ain't asked you what you saw. I asked you what you live out because you said you live out the lessons.
You say you live that out every day.
Yeah.
I even quoted the degree for you.
I don't know. I live in a real devil out every day.
Do you know what I'm telling you? And this is what I'm telling you, the difference between motion and emotion. The difference between knowledge and inspiration. You see what I'm saying? Is that, yeah, you have an affinity for the brother. Like, look, I have my own person like that. You know, I'm like that with Farrakhan. I'm like that with Farrakhan. Where you can say what you want to say about Farrakhan, but he was a part of the atmosphere. Like, that was what was going on in New York City. Dudes was riding around, like even drug dealers was riding around pumping Farrakhan tapes. You know what I'm saying? So that atmosphere, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm always gonna have a little soft spot in my heart for Farrakhan. He's full of shit right now.
Oh, really?
You understand what I'm saying?
Why is he full of shit right now?
The Scientology.
Yeah, we don't need to go there.
It's not allowed to teach. He's doing things it's not allowed to teach.
There's another echo, G.
Yeah, I think you gotta turn YouTube off. Save it.
Well,
And what's your righteous name, bro?
Savior Allah.
Savior Allah.
Yeah.
Peace.
Yeah, you gotta, you know. So, like I said, man, you can, you know, have love for the brother and everything, but you can't justify the things that he's doing the same.
I'm not justifying what he's saying. I'm just building with the brother. I mean, he wasn't on here with me, but he ain't gonna put me on. He ain't gonna put me on. I think that he ain't gonna come out here after 30 years sound like a 3-year-old.
Here's the thing. Listen. Like I said, here's the thing, man. You know, because see, y'all worry me. See, y'all worry me because see, you out there somewhere telling people that you the same thing as me.
No, I ain't. I tell everybody. I tell everybody.
Tell people you 5%.
Allah taught me to be a man. Taught me to be. We don't have no leaders. I don't follow you. You don't follow me.
Are you out here telling people that you a 5%?
I'm a 5%. No, I tell people I'm God.
So you telling people that you died,
yeah,
and your foundation of knowing that is what?
Through Allah's mathematics, the supreme alphabet.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. You telling people that you using the same things that I'm using to see reality.
Sure,
and the reality that you seeing is. See, I don't want people, you know. See, I see somebody, and I tell them that she like, look. I've been in areas, man, where listen, you go over there, as soon as you say your name, they be like, oh, you 5%? Oh, yeah, right this way.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? Because of the way that the brother showed improved over there. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, I got mad respect. Yo, Darkim, I got mad respect for what you do and all the guys, everybody up there, you know what I'm saying? I was just building on I ain't coming up talking about I'm the best teacher and all that. I can't even quote 120. I can't even quote 120. I know what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? But I was just talking about simple what Lord Jamar was getting at. And he's always been ahead of the times. And I'm saying that what I have seen, let me tell you, I may not have the knowledge you
brother, stop it. Okay. This is something, hold up. This is something that needs to be reality. And this is not no disrespect. But listen, respectfully, God, nobody that was in the industry was ahead of their time. What are you talking about? This knowledge been here since 1964. How are you talking about somebody that came in hip hop was ahead of their time, God? What are you talking about?
Well, I'm a musician. I have a bachelor's degree in music. I do music. What I'm saying, the music that they laid down at that time was fucking perfect. It was perfect.
Listen, it was great music.
It was an anthem. There was no eras. There was no eras.
listen,
No
listen.
errors in it.
It's the same thing with a lot of rappers.
It's not a mistake.
Listen, it's the
No
same
error.
thing with Rakim from Wu-Tang. See, to y'all, he's the abbot. But in the nation, he was a regular 5%.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
He wasn't a high scientist. He was a high scientist with everybody else. But
yeah, he might. They're gods.
Soldiers over everybody. Like
there are gods in the nation who are, or there are gods in the.
You're suffering under a delusion.
No, I'm a chef.
When I told a brother that the year one for us was 1964. Yeah. He was not ahead of his time.
Yo, I cook for a living. I cook for a living. You know, it's one. Oh shit, I'm shutting off, God.
You said you cook for a living?
Yeah, I'm saying because you know 120. Get in the kitchen with me.
What does getting in the kitchen have to deal with the science? That's I ain't getting
it. He said he was breaking out.
But look,
he lost me on that. He lost me on that.
Man, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. That was
wow.
You see, that's what now you see why science had to be the way it is. You see what I'm saying? Because you never know who's in the midst, guys. That's what I'm saying. You talking to somebody, you ain't examine these people. You know what I mean? You don't know who you're dealing with, man. And see, people be confused out here, man. People be totally and fully confused out here, man.
Yeah, it's not our teachings, y'all.
Yeah. When you start talking and you just at the level where like, yo, you can't, you know what I'm saying, the reality, you know what I'm saying? Which that this is what happens when the two is put before the one. Yeah, I guess you know we didn't I said that yesterday. I looked at the mathematics, I was like, man, it's about to be 12, 21, 21. And I was like, damn, I wonder if that's going to be significant somehow.
Yeah.
I said that yesterday. Yeah. And it turns out that ended up being significant, man.
And you know, it's kind of crazy, like with the around the birth.
We wasn't emotional. Like, you remember it was that movie? We should say that. That was a joke. Remember it was a movie, the movie with Eddie Murphy and Nick Nolte. The nigga was in the car and he said, man, we ain't brothers, we ain't partners, we ain't friends. If you don't give my money back, you're going to be sorry you ever met me. We used to say that. Yeah. That used to be a joke. We used to say that. Like, yo, we brothers. We ain't partners, we ain't friends. And if you don't quote that lesson, you're going to be sorry you ever met me. We used to say, that was like a joke we used to say to each other. You understand what I'm saying?
You know, D, it's something I was just
emotional with these people where it's like, look, you my peoples and everything. But right now we just dealing with the degree. We can go back to being lovey-dovey after this. You understand what I'm saying? And when you deal with the science like that, you don't get caught up like he got caught up. You see what I mean? He know what's right. You see what I mean? But because he got love for the brother, right, it's blinding him to really examining what it is that he's saying. You know what I mean? Now you're dealing with a cult of personality.
There you go. There you go.
Like what we dealing with. You just dealing with something that because you like his personality, he can say no wrong, he can do no wrong. Man, listen, you were safer in Christianity.
Yes. Because there's no checks and balances. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's okay because of his celebrity. You know, I come out of the Christian church. It's a host full of homosexuals in the Christianity church that's on the platform, that sing, that preach. So you mean to tell me that they all right just because they say yes, Lord, and they preach and sing and may preach a good sermon and sing a good song, and you go roll with them? I can't speak for them people, man. Them is entertainers, man. That ain't what we teach, G. I'm sorry, man. I love Lord Jamar. Don't get me wrong.
Man.
He good brother. Hey, I appreciate the he had a whole album dedicated to the 5%. But hey, man, when you go to the left, you go to the left, G. And that's not our teachings, G. You got to show and prove that. That right there, you got to show and prove. And I heard him say that a year or two ago, G. I heard him talk about that flat earth shit.
Yeah.
I said, well, maybe he gonna stop doing that. But he's still going on with that.
Yeah.
I can't vouch for that shit.
Brother Xavier said his phone died. But
oh yeah. Hey yo, G, some I just thought about is when this channel was being created and the whole Born Mastermind thing was going on, right?
Oh.
That he put him on his platform, right? On the God cast or whatever, right? And then that kind of brought back that whole Born Mastermind thing and kind of birthed a lot of some tension just by putting him on there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So
well, you have the, it's kind of a disgruntled 5% network out there of people, that people go and interview, channels that they go on where they kind of air their grievances. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, Wayne had a channel like that. You know what I'm saying? Where you see
who's Wayne? You keep saying Wayne. Who's that?
From what's their name? The Muslim guys.
Oh.
Yeah. Wayne had a channel where you see a lot of disgruntled
Nothing,
people.
Wayne.
Who's that? Shit, what's his name?
Wakil?
Yeah. Is it Wakil?
Yeah.
Okay.
The guy said Wayne.
You've been saying Wayne. I'm like, who the hell is Wayne?
That's what y'all call him, man. You know what I'm saying? I call him Wayne.
I was like, is he talking about Wesley? But yeah, okay, yeah, Wayne. Okay, Wayne.
That's his man. Wesley. Exactly. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, Savior's back. I'm not exactly sure, but I would just say, listen, guys. Yeah. You got to get back in your lessons, man.
Well, that's what I've been on.
I'm gonna tell you another thing you got to realize, right? That flat Earth shit come from the Greeks. But that flat Earth come from the Greeks, man.
Okay. She got a birth record on it, G.
All right.
You understand what I'm saying?
See, she got a birth record on it.
The Egyptians clearly understood astronomy, you know what I mean, and astrology. So a lot of the side,
that's some of that shit. The sky is falling.
Yeah, but you definitely need to get back in your lessons, guy.
I am though.
And listen, guy, you got to deal with knowledge, man, and not just the people you like. You can see it more ways than one, not just in a bad way. You see what I mean? You got to go amongst different people, not to say that you dislike them, but you may not have known them, in your early time of having the knowledge. But see, you got to go amongst all them people to get a well-rounded picture and understanding of what's going on here. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't mean that the brother that you learn from is inadequate in any way.
No.
You understand what I mean? But see, like how you said, you're not a follower. You know what I'm saying? You're not here to just repeat what he did. You see what I mean? But sometimes in order to be able to renew that history, you got to have some other history to contrast it with. You understand what I'm saying? you gotta be able to say, okay, well, yo, I seen this person do this and they came out like that, but yo, at the same time he was doing that, this other person did that and it came out like this. So now I can make a decision and say, all right, let me renew that history instead of repeating it. But in order to do that, you got to go all around. You got to remember that Allah was a real man. It wasn't no, people was in a congregation and he came there transfigured and no shit like that. It was 365 days. So, look, the brother that you learned from, he might have been there on Monday, but maybe Tuesday he had to go to work.
Yeah, that's true, God. But I can't say
maybe Wednesday he had to go do something for his mom. So whatever was the signs that the law dropped on that day, right? We have to come together in order to see that. That's what he taught, right? We have to always be coming together with each other in order to do that. You see? So you got to get a well-rounded picture of what we're dealing with, right? So that when you get involved with a sign, somebody say something, right? It don't move your foundation.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? Because we not caught up in the currents of air where a person is talking like this or a person is talking like that, and you just a drop of water to be controlled. Right or wrong?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So that's why you can't get caught up, man. You can't say, yo, you know this is the science that we deal with. You know this is the science that we deal with, but because somebody you like says something else.
Nah, I mean, I've been around some gods, so I've been around some gods.
Man,
you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I didn't get everything. Like it wasn't too long ago before I heard the God of Tim. I guess Tim, he was an elder to God. He was like, every day he'd go home and study his lessons. It wasn't until he said that I realized that people went home and studied their lessons. I thought you had to quote your lessons all the time.
Wait, what?
No, seriously, I wouldn't study my lessons at home. I always would memorize them. I would never go home and just study lessons. It wasn't until I heard the elder God King say he always go home and study his lessons. I'm like, well, why you study your lessons?
Said you didn't know that people went home and studied their lessons. So
just sat in front of lessons and study. It's like, I just never sat in front of my lessons and study. It's like what I had on what I could remember, what I could repeat, that's what I had.
No, those lessons are there for you to study, G.
Yeah.
Like knowing and understand the science of just dealing with the science of what our lessons talk about, the diameter, right?
Yeah.
If you study the science
of now.
Right. If you study the science of diameters,
that's the only way you can do that. Yeah.
If you study the science of diameters, you understand what it takes to understand what a sphere is. That's the only way you can draw up what a diameter is dealing with a sphere. So he's got to be off kilter because our lessons talk about the diameter of the earth. How do you draw up the diameter without dealing with a sphere?
You have to.
You study your lessons, my man.
Yeah, you gotta study. So I mean, all that stuff it ain't about quoting all the time. It's also about going home and studying.
It's about studying, my man. You gotta study them lessons. Every word, God. Study every word, God. Who is the original? The definite article means the. Who is the original man? Original. You got to study every word. God, you got to study those lessons because in studying those lessons, you'll understand the science of life, and that's going to give you your love, peace, and happiness. Not just quoting it. Not just quoting it.
That's like surface level,
Yeah, very much so. A parrot can quote. A child, I've seen 6-year-olds quote 120. I bear witness to God. Yeah, God. I've seen 6-year-olds quote 120. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We can teach them 120. They can parrot it and quote it. My brother, who was a well-renowned youth minister, He taught the Bible from front to back. But you know when he started getting experiences, when he started living it out and studying it. That's when he started to come into an understanding. It's the knowledge. God told you to go back to the knowledge. Knowledge, wisdom, then the understanding it, which is drawn up from the knowledge and the wisdom. You have to study everything in that 120. You have to study every word, because those are words that were introduced to us as a lost people who had no knowledge of ourselves. So therefore, when we study words like diameter, circumference, that's going to take us into a deeper level of thinking. You're not going to be like the common man. You're going to be a well-learned man. And this is just surface level stuff, God. Go back and God, call me and we'll go through it. I got a group of brothers that I'm going through with right now, every day. And we'll study these lessons, God. Hit me up.
I can do that.
Yeah, hit me up, G. If you serious, we got you. Yo, this is Texas, man. Where I live at, truth known. We call it the 7th dimension. It's a dimension of the mind. We taking it further than what people just look at things on face value. We were lost. We were deaf, dumb, and blind. So when you start looking at what the God has told you, Darkim, God, you got to study them lessons. These are studiers. These are builders. This is true and living 5%. So when we hear stuff like that flat earth shit, oh, man, come on, man. You got to show and prove.
Yeah.
Or else shut the fuck up. And you got a whole platform, my man. And you telling people this? Nah, man, you ain't representing the last 5%.
Comfortably.
Nah, you ain't representing representing teachers I'm coming from. And then what happens is, because you have a platform like that, you make us look like dummies. So we got to come back and do damage control for your fuck ups.
Nah, we're gonna show and prove it. So
why would you tell a 3-year-old? Why would you tell a 3-year-old some shit like that and they can't show and prove it? You endanger not only that 3-year-old, but you endanger everybody that's around that 3-year-old by not giving them a solution. Don't do that, G.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna show and prove.
That's it. Yo, hit me up, G.
That's peace, God.
Yo, hit me up.
Definitely do that.
Darkim, I'm out, God. I love you, God.
No doubt, God. Peace to you, God.
Peace.
But yeah, brother, you definitely gotta stay in tune with your lessons, man, because and this is for everybody. We in a society inside of a society. You understand what I'm saying? Like, we the 5%, our own nation, but we inside of, the United States of America and the mainstream of society. You know what I'm saying? And, it's easy for you to get caught up in the mix. You understand what I'm saying? It's easy for you to stray away. Just like how you said, like, yo, you were studying lessons and everything, and then one day you woke up and you didn't know them. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Because, with society, they use the water technique. You see what I'm saying? Where, just one drop of water, you understand what I'm saying, at a time will end up breaking down a whole structure. You see what I'm saying? So this is what happens if you're not constantly keeping the foundation strong, right? By going back to it. You know what I'm saying? and studying your lessons. You know, actually looking at the paper, yeah, that becomes less. You know, you're not going to require yourself to do that as much because that's why you keep it on cap. See what I'm saying? The important thing about keeping it on cap is so that you can use all of it at the same time.
Same time at one time.
You see what I'm saying? See, all of these ideas, see, just like when we deal with different degrees and we go through them because I got them up here. I don't have to go through the Bible, you know what I'm saying, and Jehovah Witness, you know what I'm saying, all of this type of stuff.
But what I learned was studying lessons. If you don't have them on cap, study lessons every day, and you will have them on cap.
Yeah,
your lessons every day, you will have them on cap, especially after 20-something years.
But see, now you contradict yourself, though, because if you knew that, then you knew you were supposed to be studying.
You got to study your lessons.
You know what I'm
study
saying?
Your lessons, you'll have them on cap.
You said you in North Carolina?
No, I'm Florida.
Where you said you at now?
I'm in Florida right now.
What part?
Like the Phoenix Springs, like Destin.
Said Modesto.
Like Destin, Florida, Panama City.
Panama City. That's on the West Coast.
It's like Central.
I don't know too much people around there.
Pensacola? Nah, probably not.
Yeah. That's but you definitely need to come in tune with some brothers, you know what I'm saying, and sisters over there where you at to kind of, you know what I mean, keep you, if that's what you want to do.
Nah, I'm just studying my lessons. God, I'm old God. I'm coach. Coach of God. About to be coach of the store.
But see, it's not just studying your lessons, man. You know what I'm saying? It's about, like you said, if you really living them out, right? We teachers. So I'm saying that around you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the population of people that got the knowledge of self?
Ain't many. You know what I mean? That's what I was saying.
So listen, you ain't living it out.
I ain't teaching as well. How can you teach you ain't got them on cap? Can't teach them, you don't study.
Yeah, but who fault is that? You said you had knowledge since 1993.
I teach what I know. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But in my education always told me.
Wait a minute. You teach what you know, right? Wait a minute.
When somebody outgrow me.
Listen, you teach what you know, right?
Yeah.
But when we study 120, right, it tells us about a situation. Meaning, like when you study in the 1 in 36, and it's telling you about, the transatlantic slave trade, it's telling you about the indoctrination, of the original people here in the woods of North America, it's giving you a situation.
Mm-hmm.
See, what I'm saying is this: if Harriet Tubman came and said, "Look, I'm just taking you to the other side of the farm,"
not disappear.
Yeah, that's cool that you did that, but that's not what necessarily needs to be done.
No.
See, these babies around us, like you said, need to be taught. So see, if you're saying that you're God. So if you're saying that, then it's your responsibility to become civilized enough to teach civilization.
I can teach you.
And you're talking about since 1993.
Yeah, I was always taught, you got a student that's a passes you. You know what? Hey.
We got Justice said he's down in Tampa. I don't even want to line you up like that.
Tampa, that's
I ain't even gonna send you around Justice.
Why?
I ain't even gonna send you around Justice, man. Look, you got to study your lessons first.
Oh God.
And then you go around Justice.
God, that's what I'm saying. Once I'm constantly in tune. That's why I watch live now. But like I said, I got a word. And once he said that, ever since then, in my lesson, it won't be long. But I can get my lessons quick. Like this before.
Yeah, but I'm just telling you, don't start thinking that knowing the lessons is the end. That's you see us quote.
But I can't come around without knowing.
Yeah, it's listen. 120. This is how we exercise our ability to use supreme mathematics and supreme alphabet. You understand what I'm saying? And it's also, listen, let's keep it brick. It's our family tradition. See, just like you look at Seinfeld and they family got Festivus, you understand what I mean? Some families do this, you know, some families, you know, they have Thanksgiving dinner at this person's house or that person's house. We quote lessons. That's what we do.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So, you know, yeah, that's a family characteristic, just like, you know, that family, they got a particular nose. Maybe like, yeah, everybody in that family got that nose.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
That's what I was saying. Yeah, back in the day, I was the one that you couldn't, you know, can't come around.
You know what I'm saying? So that's what we do, man. We quote degrees, man. You know what I'm saying? See, you got to know how to quote them, so now we can really make them walk and talk. See, you can't make them walk and talk, just like you can't make an incomplete body walk and talk. You got to have all the lessons. The lessons is like chess. It's not like checkers. See, checkers, you got one piece, two moves. See, in chess, you got a whole bunch of pieces, and you got to know how to move all of them to be successful. If you just real good with the queen, you'd be able to beat some people, but they're going to take you out. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. You got to be able to see the whole board. See, in checkers, some pieces are safe. Some pieces, just the way the board is, they can't get to you. But see, in chess, motherfucker can loop all the way around like this and get you. So you got to keep your eyes open for all of that. That's why you got to have them on cap. Yes, I know that. And look, right now, everything is cushy. Everything is nice and smooth, right? Everything is nice and smooth. The color man lets me come on here and say they the devil. You understand what I mean? And say the black man is God. See, everything is amazing. It's real smooth and cushy, right? But suppose if they hit that switch and say, nah, nigga, it's 1968 now, motherfucker. We getting busy. Yeah. You understand what I'm saying? See, at that point, you're going to need them on cap.
Yeah, but I'm on it, though.
It's not going to be good enough that you somewhere and you got 120 at the house. You know, you got the crystal clear copy from the firstborn himself. It's not going to make a difference. You ain't got him up here.
Right. I get it. But studying is good for keeping them tap. If you out there with gods every day, you ain't walking with the gods every day, you by yourself. Make sure you go home and study your lessons.
Don't study just to know a whole lot of things that's in books.
Nah, you love Allah's mathematics, it's gonna stick with
you. Yeah, see, now you're talking. We live Allah's mathematics.
Yeah, you love Allah's mathematics. You go home studying, it's a done deal.
Yeah, but see now look, in order for you to show that love, how you gonna do it?
By studying lessons.
No.
By teaching.
Exactly.
Well, you can't help but teach, yeah.
But see, that's what I'm saying. Why are you in a place where ain't no people around you? What about your kids?
Huh?
What about your kids?
Atlanta.
I mean, have you been teaching them? You know what's with
well, yeah,
around you? Hold up.
Me, God.
Wait a minute. You know a tree by the fruit it bears, right?
Yeah.
All right. Where's the fruit?
See, they're doing their thing, but they keep me in line now and then. You know what I'm saying? They know they father. You know? I raised my children. I was like a single father.
Yeah, see, Freak hit a good thing right here. See, you can't memorize how to be God. You can't memorize the science of God. You can't memorize a culture.
That's ridiculous. Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? You can only live it. You can't memorize a culture.
Nah, true and living. You got to love Allah's math.
All right, man.
Either you one of us or you ain't.
Listen. I just don't want you to be an example of the dangers of what these flat earth teachings
Oh no, I don't believe it, dude.
Listen, this is what could happen.
I don't believe it.
You understand what I mean? Where we've
but you know what I'm saying? It's like, for instance, I ain't gonna go up no uproar. I ain't afraid. You know what I mean? Because I know that I'll just show and prove. We can show and prove it. We can show and prove it to him. He confused. He need us to put it on paper. He need to put it. We need to have make a little volcano or some shit for him.
See, look, like I said, if you like him, you like him.
Nah, well, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
See, listen, if you like him, you like him.
Nah, it ain't about me liking him. I don't believe him and shit.
But see, what I'm saying is this: if there's not a standard for things, then how's there a definition for things?
The standard. There is a standard.
Like if anybody that does anything can be God, then what the fuck is God? Like, what does it mean? Why are we making that a separate thing if anybody could be it?
Nah, he spoke on this. Well, I mean, I just looked at it when y'all was talking about it. He spoke on it from beginning. He said that he started out trying to show and prove that Supreme Mathematics alphabet was wrong. Yeah, you can do that. And you'll be trying to do that shit for a long ass time. But you try to show and prove a lot of mathematics to be right and exact.
No.
You'll be on the right. You'll be doing it every day. There's nowhere in the world he's been trying to prove a lot of mathematics is wrong all the time.
To me, who's trying to prove that?
There's no way Lord Jamar been trying to prove a lot of mathematics wrong all this time.
Well, what is he doing?
That's the whole reason I put the thing on there. It's like the next generation. Like I said, I mean that was just my C on it, God. It ain't like I'm trying to do some prophecy. All I'm saying is that him saying a flat Earth like that.
That's what I'm saying.
And me knowing understand that by the time a child gets 5 years old.
You keep saying this is your understanding, right? I'm asking you
of his foolishness.
Okay, so what's the knowledge and wisdom that you basing that on?
The fact that I've been watching him for 30 years.
Watching him make records?
I've been watching him make records. I've been watching him speak on interviews. I've been watching him on TV. I've been watching him here for 30 years.
And because
he tried to sit up here and say now he believes there's a flat Earth.
And because that, right?
I mean, he ain't never been on an airplane. He never been seen nothing to go above the atmosphere.
No, he's been
see that the Earth is round.
He's been on an airplane.
Yeah, I know he's been on plenty of them. I don't believe that shit. I mean, I believe that he's doing just what he's doing. Like I said, my opinion. Look, no, I mean, for me, in the early days, it was Lord Jamar, Wu-Tang.
Can you stop telling me what you believe?
Well, that's what we're saying. We know. We saying we know that he thinks that the Earth is flat.
I mean, we know what he said.
Because that's what he said. Yeah, that's what he said.
Well, what else would we be going on? Like if he's
going what he say, I guess we'll believe what he say.
If he's consistently standing on the square of a certain set of statements, what else would we be going on? Because otherwise,
I'm gonna go on my life experience. I'm going on my life experience.
Wait a minute. Otherwise, what you're saying is that he's a fraud and a liar.
I'm going on my life experience. And I'm saying that my life experience, that I don't think Lord Jamar thinks the Earth is flat. I think that he's doing the argument of a 3-year-old, like a lawyer.
You think he's what?
Like a lawyer arguing a case of a 3-year-old. The Earth is flat. I'm walking on the Earth and it looks flat to me.
Who's he arguing the case
to? What he said about the sun? He said something about the sun was in the go around the Earth.
So let me ask you a question.
Yeah, that's what you see when you look in the air. It's the same thing a 3-year-old would say.
Who he's trying to fool?
He ain't trying to fool nobody. It's about trying to teach. I mean, that's like I said. I won't use that word, but I'll tell you when I'll try to show and prove to him. He's saying it to me.
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. So you're saying that he does not really see the Earth as flat, right?
Nah.
No, right?
No.
But you're saying that he said that is flat.
Yeah.
So is that statement a lie?
That would be a lie.
So you would rather him be a fraud and a liar than to accept that he sincerely means what he said. But you look at him in all this high regard, but you telling me that he's a fraud and a liar.
I wasn't using all these words. All I was saying is I don't.
No, bruh.
A fraud and a liar. Okay.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Now, let's call him a manipulator.
Whoa.
Let's use the word manipulation.
Brother.
How about manipulation?
Who is the 10%?
How about manipulation? Manipulation.
So he's manipulating people. That's what you're saying.
Okay, when you like a mom try to get you to eat your vegetables, you don't want to put ketchup on them or something. You know, that manipulation.
And you saying he's a 5% and he's manipulating the people with false statements.
I'm saying I've heard him several times complain about this generation not picking up the torch, doing things that he did. And
doing what things? Doing what things?
Everybody a lot of times talk about his music and how he moved our generation.
Nigga, fuck music. Biggie did good music. He at 85%.
Well,
we talking about who is the 5%.
I ain't said he did good music. He was all right.
And nigga, I don't want to hear nothing about music. We ain't talking about music. If you want to talk about music, he's not the best at that either. What are you talking about? Are you saying that what he said is right and exact or not?
All I'm saying, I hear anybody say that was him or somebody else.
Are you saying
my
that
immediate
idea
is to show and prove
or not?
Huh?
Are you saying that what he said is right and exact or not?
It's not.
All right, then what else are we talking about now?
We're talking about showing and proving it. We're talking about showing and proving it, and not talking about what we don't teach.
Show and prove what he said.
No, we got to show and prove what he's saying is wrong. We got to show and prove that the earth is round.
Okay, hold on, right?
To a 3-year-old, because that's how he's talking.
No, he's not talking to a 3-year-old.
He's talking like a 3-year-old.
Wait a minute. Where do they teach 3-year-olds about buoyancy?
He used the word buoyancy?
Yeah. Where do they teach 3-year-olds about that?
I heard him talking about looking at the sun and it goes around.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me ask you a question. How is it easier? Because remember, when you first came on here, I asked you, can you tell me what the horizon is? And you said, can you explain that? Can you explain that to a 5-year-old? And I explained it to you in a way that a 5-year-old can understand. So let's not go back there, brother.
Okay, where you want to go?
Because now what you're doing, right, is you making yourself seem. Listen, I've been trying to help you, right, and treat you like a brother, but I'm trying to give you a little tap so maybe you can get back upright. But it doesn't seem like you really want to do that. So see, now I gotta ask you, right? Why is it that you're not around the brother that gave you the knowledge no more?
Because I'm in Florida.
Why you don't talk to him?
I do speak to him. I speak to him when I need to.
Okay, and when you speak to him, do y'all go through lessons? What do you speak to him about? Does he still know his lessons?
Well, I know he know his lessons.
How you know? How you know? Because you don't know yours. If you don't know yours, hold up. If you don't know yours,
so you don't know who he is, right?
Huh?
Do you know who he is or not?
I asked you a simple question just now.
What's that?
How do you know he know his and you don't know yours?
Because I know him.
Bruh, how do you know he knows his lessons?
I know
he knows you. Does that make you know your lessons?
No.
All right, so what does that have to do with anything?
You know his lesson because he's always around the coast.
Are you the wizard that you know people and that makes them know 120 lessons?
When I met that God was around.
My man,
let me speak.
Listen.
You gonna let me speak or not?
This is what I want you to do.
No, God. No.
Okay. I want you to go back to the beginning.
You asked me about my educator now. I'm gonna tell you about it. I know he knows his lesson because when I'm around,
who your educator is. I want you to go back to the beginning, fast 3 days, and then ask somebody to give you the knowledge.
Oh my God.
Because you don't have it.
Okay.
And you've never had it.
I don't have what?
The knowledge. You
I never had what? The knowledge of myself. So you trying to tell me I don't know the black man God?
No, you don't. You believe it.
Huh, okay. Believe it.
Yeah. Show and prove it.
If the black man ain't God, who is? Shit, I'm asking you now. Why are you confused?
No, I didn't ask you who it is if it ain't. I said show and prove it.
That's what I'm saying. I don't even know how to not show and prove it. Who else is God?
No.
No, what?
Asking a question is not showing and proving.
Okay, ain't nobody else God. What I was supposed to explain that? I had the knowledge since 93.
Like I said,
I can't even try to explain that.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Maybe you just ain't meet that person.
Meet what
Maybe
person?
you just hold up. You only got limited experience. You
I'm
said nobody else is God. That's in your experience. If you go to Christian church, they're gonna tell you nah, somebody else is God. Because that's their experience.
You know,
show and prove, wait a minute, show and prove through objective reality that you are God.
Because the man is supreme being on the planet.
Man, stop it, man. I understand. I heard the lyrics.
I know you do. So why you think
I heard the lyrics to that song too? But that's what I'm telling you. This ain't no weed party, and this ain't no motherfucking rap group. So you saying that don't prove? How else you gonna prove? Now I'm telling you, motherfuckers died for this shit to exist, man. This ain't no fucking rap group. We don't give a fuck about your music. You do music too. Yeah, and that shit ain't got nothing to do with this right here. No, I don't. So what you bringing it up for? Because we talking about Lord Jamar. Yeah, we talking about the signs. We talking about as it relates to being the
There's absolutely no reason. Music. We ain't talking. Only reason we talking about Lord Jamar.
No, man, I just told you, man. This ain't no fucking party. No, it ain't. So what you want to know? Show and prove that you're God. Show and prove that I'm God. Okay, I've looked around. I haven't seen anything but horses and rabbits and birds and trees. And yeah, maybe you just got the naked eye. You just got the naked eye. So there is no supreme being. No, you just got the naked eye. What supreme means most high, and being means to exist. So I don't see no higher being that exists than a black man. So that is showing and proving that the black man is the most high being. Hold up. You said that the black man. What that got to do with you? What you mean what that got to do with me? Yeah, what that got to do with you? Because before you told me how you was grafted. I didn't say that I was grafted. Yes, you did when you said you live out what is a real devil. No, I said my parents taught me Christianity when I was that's when you said you live out what is a real devil. So I had to unlearn that. So you was grafted. You said you was grafted from learning the lies of Christianity. So don't tell me nothing about you, the black man. I ain't talking about you. I mean, I don't need your approval, bro. Yeah, you don't. It also tell you that the black man is Yaqub and the father of the devil. That's what you the father of. Yeah, the father. Yeah, Yaqub is the father of the devil. Yeah, well, that's not me. You're not me. That's what I'm saying. That's not who was talking about in the knowledge degree. To tell you that we the father of civilization, not the devil. Who the father of the devil? You. Why was the devil made? The government. Huh? The government. Say again? The government. The government is the father of the devil? The government is the father of the devil. I asked you who's the father. Listen, man, I told you, man. Listen, man. I don't know what people you've been around. I asked you who's the father of the devil. We not your drinking buddies, man. I asked you who the father of the devil. We not your drinking buddies. We not your fellow musicians. This ain't no weed party. I don't know what you are thinking. I came over here talking about showing and prove the earth is flat to 3-year-old. Nah, man. Showing and prove you got. And don't show God. Listen, let me tell you something, man. You can't prove something with a negative. See, if I say prove you got $1 million, and you say, well, I looked around and I don't see $1 million over there, so I must got it. Nah, that don't make no fucking sense. There is no God but the Son of Man.
and you do
Oh,
not.
man, I told you I
you
heard
do
that
not-
song too.
Huh?
You show and prove what that got to do with you.
I am the Son of Man, at least one of the sons.
What man?
I'm not the
What man?
son.
What
I'm
man?
one of the sons.
What man? The colored man?
Huh?
What man? The colored man? You the son of what
What are you
man?
talking about?
Huh?
Who's the father of the colored man?
I'm asking you a question, man. I'm asking you. You want to
Okay.
go into the
No,
lessons?
my mother and my
Do
father
you
are
want to go into the
black
lessons?
and brown.
Do you
Okay?
want to go into the lessons?
All I'm trying to tell you,
Right?
who's the father
Because
of the
wait a
devil?
minute, tell us what
There is no
how
God
the
but
devil was
Allah.
made.
There is no God but Allah.
Come on, man. I want to hear your hadith.
I ain't talking about no hadith.
That's
It's the
what you
truth.
took away. There's no God but Allah. I don't want to hear your hadith. What you about to tell me next?
It's
Somehow about
It's the absolute truth. There is no God but Allah. Now you're gonna be mad at what your brother did.
What brother?
There is no God but Allah.
What brother? What brother you talking about?
Who's the father of the devil?
What brother are you talking about? What?
Who's the father of the devil?
Hold up.
Why was the devil
What do
made?
we have coursing through us that's the same? Do we have the
Why
same?
why was the devil made?
Do we have the same knowledge coursing through us? How is this person my brother? Who you talking about?
I'm saying, how was the devil made? You asked me that earlier, right?
Not reverse.
There's
life.
no God but Allah. You act like this. You act like there's some entity out here like the devil's equal to God.
No, the devil. Listen, the devil was made by the original people, like yourself.
Right. There is no devil that's equal to God. Allah is the God.
That's why you.
Okay,
That's
take
why
responsibility.
that's why you say the things you say. We can all see that.
Yeah, take responsibility.
But listen, man, cut it out, man. Listen, man, look, do not go outside saying you're 5%.
I don't tell nobody I'm 5%. Nobody knows what that is.
Thank you. We appreciate
5%. You gotta teach a 5%, like you said, can be a Muslim.
Hey, look, if that look
can be a Christian.
Look,
can be a 5%.
That's all fine and good. I heard what you said.
Somebody giving out turkeys.
My man.
Somebody giving out turkeys on Thanksgiving can
we talking about the real
be
world.
a 5%, according to you.
Talking about the real world. When you say 5%,
yeah.
And hold up, when you say 5% in the world, who do people point to?
What people? The people who do what?
I'm saying,
like I said, I'll listen to anybody. A Muslim son,
5%.
A civilized person is a 5%.
My man. If you ask the city of New York, who is the 5%? Because remember, we've shown and proven to them. Remember, you can look in the New Yorker and see the article "City on the Eve of Destruction," where we showed and proved who we are. The brothers who was there at that time showed and proved who we are. So it's well known. Hold up, it's well known and documented that we the 5%. It was never documented that nobody was 5%.
Okay, well, who's the original man?
Wait.
The original man is the Asiatic black man, the maker, the owner, the primitive planet, fallen civilization, and God of the universe.
Who's the 5% of this poor part of the planet Earth?
Muslim sons, civilized people.
No. See, wait a minute. Muslim sons eat poison animal.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, so how the fuck they meet?
That's what the degree said.
All right then, but Muslims believe in a mystery God.
Yeah.
So how the fuck they meet? When the degree says they don't believe in the teachers of the 10%.
They said civilized people.
They say they poison animal eaters.
Yeah, civilized.
Listen.
Teach knowledge and wisdom.
We good.
What's the meaning of civilization?
As long as we don't see you outside saying you one of us, we good.
One of you.
Yeah.
I ain't no. See, that's the reason why I'm out here by myself. Because I ain't a part of nothing. Understand?
We appreciate you, brother.
My origin is this world is God. I stand on my own 2 feet.
We appreciate you.
If you're so scared, you're scared that somebody can say that can obliterate Allah's mathematics and supreme alphabet, and you need to hang on your click.
You're afraid.
And stay with it. No, I'm not.
Afraid.
Not at all.
You're afraid, and your feelings is hurt.
Really?
Right? Because your hero, right, exposed himself as not being a 5%.
My hero. Whatever.
Yeah.
Listen to his music tip. He has the best in life.
Hey, listen,
You know,
man. Look,
y'all
look,
all
look.
try to change the light. He got the
Listen,
best enlightener.
even what you talking about, my man, you got to remember, I'm
Grand
from the
Nubian.
Rakim era. I'm not from.
Knowledge is the
Y'all are the
foundation.
young guys.
Wisdom
Remember
is
that.
the
Remember that.
way. Yeah, he
Remember
made the
that.
best one.
Listen, y'all
He
are
made
the
the best
young
one.
guys
He made the
that was
best one.
impressed by him.
He made the best one.
The best one of what?
A lightener.
Who he taught?
See, you can't deny it.
Who he taught?
You
How
can't
he
deny
made
it.
the best enlightenment?
You can't
Because
deny it.
hold on, wait a minute.
You can't
If you
deny it.
learn from him, wait a minute.
You coaching
If
equality,
you're
you
the
coaching God
evidence,
too, and you can't
if you're the
deny it.
evidence that he's a good enlightenment, he's in trouble.
You can't deny it.
If
He
you,
made the best
you're the
enlightenment.
evidence that he's a good enlightener,
He made the best enlightener. The song, you know it.
he taught you.
No, you trying to get away from that. You trying to get away from it.
He
You
made
know
the
he
best
made the best
enlightenment song. I mean, I'm gonna tell you
whatever.
one more time.
Whatever.
This ain't no fucking party.
What do you mean it ain't a party? You can't enjoy
This ain't no
yourself.
party, son. That's all you here for. You got into this because you wanted to rap, nigga. Tell the truth.
Because I wanted to rap.
You wanted to rap, nigga, and you thought the easiest way to do that was being a 5%. Just like the young boys go be blood and crip now so they could get down. You wanted to make
I was
music.
hanging out.
You tried to become a 5% on a
Dude
fast
said-
and fashion, nigga. And now I can tell exactly who you are.
He
You
said the
shoulda
black
shut
man.
up. You should have shut up a while ago.
He
But
said
now
the black
I see
man
who
is
you
God.
are.
He
Now
said
I
the black
see
man
who
is
you are.
God.
And all
He
I'm
said the
telling you is listen, as long
You said the
as
black man is God. You scared?
listen,
You scared?
speak to the crowd
You
at
scared?
Lord Jamar shows.
You're scared.
But don't ever show up in a place where there's
Yeah,
5%ers
you're
saying you
scared.
5%.
You're scared. You're scared. You're religious.
Hey, listen,
Yeah, you're scared.
I get like that sometimes.
Yeah, I know. If somebody they might destroy, somebody come around just destroy your nation because they say they 5% and they not.
Destroy my nation.
Yeah, you're scared.
How you going to destroy my nation?
That's what I'm saying.
How you going to do that?
I can't.
Listen,
But for some reason you believe that.
Doing is providing us with some comedy for the night.
Nah.
The only reason, listen. At this point right now, you just a whipping boy.
Whatever. I heard the God.
It's just a demonstration.
Bro said,
hold up, no. You just a demonstration now. You just a demonstration.
No, I'm
just like listen. This is like back in the days when the young guy, when the older brothers would tell us to come down to 149th Street in the train station, and they used to be bombing motherfuckers down.
You said I want to be a rapper. I ain't never rap.
I remember I said knowledge a lot.
I was hanging out. God said, he said the black man is God.
Listen,
I had never heard that.
Muslims. Dolo.
I had never heard that before.
They had that form.
I never heard it before. I never heard anybody say it.
Because you
I never heard anybody say the black man is God.
You fake. See,
what you mean?
And you said you was from DC. That's
I'm not from DC. I'm not from DC.
You said you got the knowledge from the birth from DC, right?
I got the knowledge in DC. I'm from Birmingham, Alabama.
And that's what I'm telling you. That's what was going on. That's when Father Lloyd, and the rest of them brothers that was the Beggar clan was doing music, and a lot of y'all niggas got down because y'all wanted to do hip hop.
I don't do music. I mean, I do music now, but
music major now you don't do music.
No, I'm saying I wasn't as good as them.
My man, what you need to do.
I like music.
Everyone in the room. Everyone in the room.
I play the piano, dude. What's wrong?
This is what you don't do. This is what you don't do. I mean, you don't know what you're talking about.
I heard the black man's God.
Keep your mouth shut.
Why can't you? I heard the black man's God. I ain't never heard it before. I was like, yeah.
Yeah. And the brothers had the music thing popping.
No, they didn't do music.
Yeah. See, listen. Let me tell you.
Those gods was actually from the mosque. I'm gonna tell you a little history. Let me tell you.
Let me tell you about Father Lloyd. Father Lloyd is on a version of the song Cream. The beat for Cream. There's a version of that song with Father Lloyd and RZA on it. There's no Raekwon, no Inspector Deck. The Beggar Clan, they was on the Swarm album. That was the things that was going on. Yeah, True D. I have Father Lloyd, all them brothers. they was doing their thing in the music, and a lot of cats was coming into the knowledge to try to make records. You thought I didn't know that? You thought you was easing that in?
I'm from Birmingham, dude.
Man, I told you, man. I'm 5%, man.
I'm from Birmingham. I ain't coming to do no music.
5%, man.
I ain't come to DC do music.
Where you got that little piece of that story from that somebody sent you in here with?
What piece of what story?
That little piece of that story about you got the knowledge from the guy in DC.
I did. I stayed at Board Everlasting's reps. I know you know him. I stayed at his rep when I went to Sean Cruz.
Doing what? Getting bombs?
No, he was building on it. I was young. God is born to understand.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he woke us up early in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning, building all day and night, walking all day and night with Sean Cruz. It's beautiful. You know what I mean? It ain't like, I don't know what you think I got this off the internet. I ain't on here playing.
Nah, it wasn't no internet in 1993.
It wasn't. I ain't on here playing.
Yeah, I know what you did.
You don't know what I did. You think I got the knowledge of rap?
I know what you did.
Have you heard my music?
You came in and you acted like a good little private soldier to try to make some music.
That's ridiculous. Try to make music.
How many people you taught?
I'm talking a whole lot of people. I'm just born to understand.
Where?
Like I said, I couldn't do it the way I was taught.
People where? You taught a whole lot of people where?
I couldn't do it the way I was taught. You know?
Huh?
I mean, I taught what I know. That's what I keep telling you.
You don't know nothing.
I know the black man's God. That's something, ain't it?
Like I said, I heard that song too, my man.
What song? That's not a song.
Yeah, that's what Lord Jamar said all over his records.
And and it's a song, or is it the truth?
No. I'm asking you what that got to do with you.
I'm saying, is it a song or is it the truth?
No. See, that's like right now, if I say there's tall people in New York, right? What do that have to do with you?
It's just the truth.
See, hold up. Let's take it here. Right? What is the
I'm not a proud.
Hold up, wait a minute. What is the 25th degree in the 1 to 40?
25th degree, 1 through 40. What is it?
Get you one of us?
What you mean, one of you?
Let me ask you this question. Let's move on from the 25th degree, because actually I was going to take you backwards. Let's move forwards. Move forwards.
What is this one of you? Nah.
Wait a minute.
Explain this to me and I'll get off your live.
To make devil, what must one
explain this to me and I'll get off your live. What's that one of us stuff you keep talking about?
To make devil, what must one first do?
Start with grafting, but I ain't got that degree. You got it.
Well, it start grafting from what?
I don't have that degree. I told you that before.
But it start grafting from what?
Original.
From the original, right?
Right.
So that means that, hold up.
And you the original.
Hold up. You could be
the original.
Man, that's the foundation of the devil.
How many times I heard you talk about Prince?
What?
Prince, firstborn Prince?
What do you got to do with you?
No, what I'm saying is how grafted are you from him?
Not grafted at all, my man. What are you talking about?
You been made?
I just told you, man.
You can't even talk without talking about what he taught you.
I can't talk about what he taught me.
Nah. You can't build your history without talking about what he taught you.
So that's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, you're grafted.
I'm grafted.
You made something other than what you were. You grafted from original.
No. See, you don't know who I am. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean by you don't know the black man is God.
No, I'm saying you got to be able to show proof.
You don't know the science that we dealing with. See, he taught me things.
No.
Hold
Problem is.
Wait a minute.
Problem is
mathematics.
You think that just because you've been around the gods.
Wait a minute. The supreme mathematics is something who brings out of you who you are. It's not something that puts into you who you are. See, because just like you, right? See, you're a little bit cuckoo. So the supreme mathematics only made you more cuckoo. It ain't help you because it can't change that. You have to understand these things.
Okay. Well, you and the gods be well.
Yeah, I mean, listen, man. I suggest you listen. I suggest you listen for the rest of the duration here.
What? What you
I
trying to
suggest you
say?
listen.
What is the facts of what's the facts here? The facts is the black man's God, right? What's more important than
No. We ain't talking about the black man. We talking about you.
that? No, I'm saying what's more important.
No. See, no. We
Ain't the
ain't playing no
foundation
team.
of everything.
No. All right, look. Where your girl at?
What girl?
Your girl. Where your woman?
What woman?
Your woman that you have saved equality unknown with. Where she at?
Where yours at?
No. You see, when I ask you to show and prove who you are, you start talking about all of us. So since for you to show and prove who you are, you need all of us. Let us get the benefit too. Why we got to put in the hard work to show and prove you God, but we don't get none of the benefit? Like, tell your woman, right, that she's about to have save equality and known with the black man.
What?
See, we all the black man, right? Why it don't work like that? Why it only work when we need to show and prove for you? Why it don't work when we get to enjoy the benefit? Why, you know
What it got to do with my woman?
Wait. What's for dinner, son? What's for dinner?
Where's your woman at?
Oh, no.
You just need to know where mine at.
Man, wait a minute. Does she feed the black man or does she feed you? Oh, wait. If you don't know the answer there, you might need to hold up. You might need to check. You might need to check the other.
I'm trying to figure out why we're talking about where's your woman at. If you don't know the
answer to that question, I advise you to join the City Sciences channel, where we speak on the Bible. We speak on the Bible about these types of things. You know what I mean? Because apparently you got a touch of that Adam in you.
What the hell that got to do with who God is?
Huh?
Yo, you can stand on your little throne, bro, and you can go.
I'm not standing on the throne.
Stand on your little circle with the other gods. In the meantime, I will be out here showing and proving who God is on my own.
When you gonna show and prove it?
On my two.
Because you keep talking about the black
teaching
man.
an uncivilized day. When you gonna do it? You sitting there preaching to the choir, baby. You preaching to the choir.
Wait a minute. Wait.
You sitting there with your Pampers on.
Wait. We got an issue.
Yeah, that's right.
We got an issue.
Let's do that.
The issue.
You sitting there with your Pampers on.
Hold up. The issue with your question is that I'm
you
on
preaching
audio.
to the choir, baby.
Wait a minute. I'm on audio.
I'm out here teaching the uncivilized people.
I'm on audio and videotape teaching civilization to night.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah.
On audio.
You probably got
on audio and video.
Probably got one of those like things you plug in the wall up under your butt so you keep your butt warm.
All right, see now you're talking some homework. I don't even want to hear from you now. I gotta put you. Like I said, you stay over there. You stay over there and just listen now. We're done. You know what I'm saying? I don't have that. That must be in a different. That must be in the Gutenberg Bible. That kind of shit is not in the King James version. We don't do that. We don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Let's. Woo. That chapter is over. But yeah, I just had a little fun. You know what I mean? It's just had a little whipping boys. It'd be brothers like that. You know what I'm saying? But I give it to him. The brothers like him usually they should jet off when they see me coming. You know what I'm saying? But I give it to him. He's glutton for punishment. You know what I'm saying? But he took up our time to really analyze. He took up our time to analyze the things that, Lord, the video of Lord Jamar for ourselves. You know what I mean? I would like to, because I didn't put a lot of words on it, you know what I mean? But I didn't even see it, you know what I'm saying? So I would like to check it out. We're not going to do it tonight. We're going to come back on, but the next one is going to have Minister Freedom's name on the title, you know what I mean? Only because I don't want to be doing no clickbait shit, you know what I mean? It was already clickbait, you know what I mean? But we delivered, you know what I'm saying? We, like I said, yeah, we're gonna get a chance to analyze that, you know what I'm saying? But we got Savior now to add to the list. What's our other brother that comes at us from the medicine cabinet? I can't recall his name. And we got what's the other brother that came on talking about relative density? We got a few people. Look, it's
he just made me think about science projects. Make them for the show.
The New Year's coming. The New Year's coming. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna stock up. We're gonna stock up on all the medication, all the pills, all the sedatives. Whatever we need for individuals that's a little bit disturbed. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, like I said, we got caught up in this. Any topics that people wanted to catch on to that we didn't get a chance to cover today, put that in the comment section. Not this live comment box. I'm talking about the comments to the video after it's over, and we can get back to, because I didn't get a chance to look at the box and see what everybody was talking about. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you guys. You know what I mean? Study your lessons, man. You know what I'm saying? Get back on point, man, and deal with the each one, teach one, man, because, we laughing and joking and all that, but this shit is real. You know what I'm saying? People is losing their lives out here. You know what I'm saying? Rather it's, from vigilantes, police brutality, strange, new illnesses. Yes, I mean, people is losing their lives out here. You know what I mean? The diet, some things killing us fast, some things killing us slow. You understand what I'm saying? And so if you really one of us, and by one of us, I mean one of Allah's sons, one of the people who came to this realization, you know what I'm saying, internalized it and live it out. You understand what I'm saying? See, we don't have the same blood coursing through our veins because we didn't come into this existence through the science of sex. We came into this existence through the supreme science of knowledge and wisdom. You understand what I'm saying? And just the same way you can test the blood of, two children that's siblings, right? And see that they the same. You're supposed to be able to test the knowledge and wisdom of two people that say they're Allah's sons and see that we one and the same. You understand what I'm saying? So, when we out there teaching, we building, we not leading people in all different directions. This is the reality, man, of the situation that we in. You know what I'm saying? We get on here, laugh and talk different things, whatever. You got your shade, your floss, whatever you're doing. But at the end of the day, right? Don't look at the news and be like, yo, you feel sorry for this thing right here, or yo, this is bad, or yo, the brother's over there, and you haven't done your part, right, to correct it. Because, like you said, there is no mystery God that's going to do it. So see, you telling me that you got the potential to know all these things and teaching it and not doing it. See, whether you believe it or not, the way you living is like it's still a mystery God. Like the good ship Jesus is coming. You understand what I'm saying? And if you going around and you manifesting, you saying the black man is God, people is looking at you, right, to be an example. The same way you look at Lord Jamar to be an example for the things where he said and how he influenced you in your knowledge. You see what I'm saying? So these things, yeah, you're right. You don't study your lessons to impress me. You understand what I'm saying? However, right, before you get to the point where you're going to say that you're free of having to do that, right? You better have a whole bunch of fruit that's born from you, right? That's able to plant their seeds now and bear fruit. See, because otherwise, no, you're not Allah. See, our name is Allah because we wanted the same with him, knowledge and understanding. So the same way he took it upon himself to come out here and make sure that these seeds right here had the light and the water to grow into what we became. Without us doing that, we're not dealing with equality. We're not dealing with the equality of the Father. We're dealing with a limitation because whatever's the benefit of that knowledge, wisdom, and understanding stops with you. So that's the reality of it. You know, the other things, yeah, we get into all that, man. But what I'm just telling you is that to be one of us, man, a real 5%, you got to be a teacher. You know what I'm saying? And we supposed to be able to see the evidence of that. Just like, look, when you send your child to school, you want to see evidence that they doing something down there. If your child is coming back and they constantly don't know nothing, you're going to say, well, what kind of school is that? What kind of teacher is that? See what I'm saying? So if you someplace, right, and there ain't no other 5% around there, I got to ask, what kind of 5% is you? I don't know where he's walking if he thinks he's talking to us. He's on mute. I'm gonna leave you on mute. I don't need to hear what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? You said, what's my project for the year? Same thing I do every year, Pinky. But so yeah, I guess he went his way, man. These kind of people, man. He made me, you know, have to what you call them things, a little sharpen the stone. Use it for a little sharpening stone right there. You know what I'm saying? But everybody that's in New York, make sure you know you check this information right here. The rally is going to be this Sunday, December 26th, 2021, at the Wisdom Hour at 3589 3rd Avenue in the Bronx, New York. The cross street is 169th Street. You know, I'll be there at least for a little while. You know what I mean? We got to come out and support this new location, see what's going on. You know, it's some, you know, I think it's some potential there for us to acquire the property and be able to move forward. Maybe not to say always have the rally there, but to begin building in the nation in general. Other than that, everybody that made it this far, of course, do the each one teach one, hit the like button. If you're new to the channel, subscribe. Other than that, looks like we had a lot of new people in here today. On Mondays and Tuesdays, Mondays at 6, Tuesdays at 7, we always have the civilization class. We come on other days during the week. We also have another channel, the City Sciences. You can join that if you want. In the meantime, in between time, from the G building, I'm going to sign off. It appears that we made up for some lost time. We had this was at least a month and a half. How long was it, SW? We had like a month and a half where we didn't need any medication. We definitely seen we need to increase the supply today. So, like I said, I'm going to sign off. Say peace. I doubt we see each other tomorrow, but Thursday, Friday, we try to make it back through. Peace.